Hello, everybody. Hi. What's up, people? Oh my gosh. Mazza, Mel, and April, congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Welcome in. Jazza, congrats on your 130 stream streak. That's more days than I've been alive. Yeah, we're doing board games today, Mel. In fact, I can kind of... see if it works. Okay, we might have to do some finagling here real quick. It's probably pulling... Oh, it's not working. Just a second. You won't... I'll just do studio mode. See if I can't get this fixed. Gameplay. Game capture. Tabletop. Okay, that's working now. There we go. We can see it. We're going to be playing the board game. I'll talk about that in just a second, but let's go say hi to everybody first. Uh-oh. I dropped a few frames. I assume you saw the big news. Are you referring to the new Taylor Swift album? That's coming out October something. 22nd? We're going to go with 22nd. That makes me sound smart if I get it right. I already forgot what it was called, and I do apologize for that. Something about Tales of Being a Pop Star or something? Alright, I'm back, by the way. Sorry about that. April, I'm sorry about your himbo. Jazza, welcome in. I think I said that already, though. Hello, Violet, welcome in. I keep getting distracted. Y'all are so distracting to me. Hello. Who is Jazza? I've never seen this man before. You're right, Violet. Let's make sure I didn't miss anyone. Miko, welcome in. Hey, Waffles, hello. I feel like I'm missing some things. Life of a Showgirl. Okay, I was close. I've literally, I literally saw one thing about it, to be fair. I didn't look too much more into it besides that. I'm excited, though. Imagine talking to people. I know, right? Gross. Been here the whole time. Nightbot failed. Connecting to web eval service failure. Hey, Sneakers and Sneaky are here. Hey, Slarty Bart, welcome in. Who broke Nightbot? Yeah, if y'all don't know Mel, Mel's an amazing streamer and also a massive Taylor Swift fan. You would never guess by talking to her, but she never tells anyone. Hey, Snow Tiger, welcome in. Congrats on your Muppetness. Hey, Starry Garden. Anyone else we're missing here? I think we're good. Look at that. All right. So, we're going to do a little talking here. So we are playing the Stardew Valley board game today, but I have decided we're playing Perfection. Oh, hold on. Perfection in the Stardew Valley board game. If you want to follow along here or read this at any time, you can type this, and assuming Nightbot's working, it will pop up. We broke Nightbot. Okay, I can just post it. Oh no, there it is. Okay. 1 second. My tea is done steeping. I need to take it out before I forget. Oh my gosh, walking with sneakers on my head is... There we go. My head's not big enough for this. Yes, so we're going to go through this together. I made some rule changes just to make this possible, but the general idea is this. For Perfection, we have to complete all of Grandpa's goals and all of the community center bundles by the end of the year. Now, to make this possible, because normally in 16 days that would not even be close to possible, all seasons are now a week long, which is 7 days. So then there are... Instead of 4 days long, there are 7-day cards per week. Sorry, per month, per season. So the whole game is 28 days instead of 16 days, which adds quite a few days. But I decided, to be fair, you know, that adds a lot of time. I'm also going to make Grandpa's goals more difficult as well. So expand the farm. So we have the different Grandpa's goals. They're up here. Oops. These are the different Grandpa's goals, and they all say what you have to do. However, I've changed quite a few of them. So expand the farm. Normally you'd have to construct buildings equal to the number of players. We have to construct all of the buildings. All the buildings are available. So normally you only have 4 buildings in total available, but we're going to have all the buildings available and we have to make all of them. So that's going to be one of the requirements. Getting some tea here. So that's all of these here. We have to make all of these. Now this one, oops, sorry. I forgot to press this button instead. All of these buildings, normally like this would be a detriment because there's a lot we have to build, but this allows us to get some buildings that we might not otherwise have access to. So the stable and the farmhouse might be the first 2 buildings we build because they're very strong. So we want to build those probably pretty early. The stable allows us to move twice when we move, and the farmhouse allows us to get the mermaid pendant, which lets us take 3 actions instead of 2. So both of those are really good, so we're probably going to build those as early as we can. Okay. Instead of reaching floor 12 in the mines, we have to reach floor 24. Now, there are only 12 floor cards, so what we're going to do here is it's still going to change every floor you go down, but the level doesn't change until you go down twice. So basically, whoops. If we come over here, what we're going to do is once we go down once, we're going to, whoops, just pick up one of them and just move it over slightly to indicate we're halfway between. And then after we do that, then we go down. So basically we just take one and we, whoops, move it over slightly to indicate we're on our way to level 2. So then it'll allow us to do 24 levels instead of just the regular 12. Oops. All right. Now here's one of the big ones. Catch all the legendary fish, or catch legendary fish equal to players. Catch all of the fish. Every single fish in the game must be caught. There are a lot of fish. We scooch down here. There are 55... There's 60 fish in the game. Whoops. I just noticed I did this again. Yeah, there's 55 in here plus the 5 that are on the rack here. So there's going to be 60 fish in the game. Instead of when the fish go off the track going in the deletion, they're going to go back in the bag. So that basically means that no matter what, we have to catch all of the fish in the game. Until this is empty, we're not done. Technically, I'm not going to require the trash, but we're almost certainly going to get the trash while we're doing it. This game is really fun, Green Pen. You don't think you've ever lost? I've been so close to losing every time I've played. Do you want to, I mean, you can try out this rule set if you're interested, Green Pen. This is what we're doing now. We're doing a harder rule set. Perfection challenge. It's very fun, though. So, yeah, let's go through the Grandpa's goals. Expand the farm. We have to construct all the buildings. We have to get to floor 24. Hey, Ginger, welcome in. We have to restore the museum. So I basically doubled the requirements for the museum. Instead of just having one thing on each of these slots, we need 2 things on each slot. So basically, you stack it up. So you'd get something like this, and then you'd have to put another F on top of it like that. And then that spot would be done. So we have to get 16 instead of 8 things. I did the check on it to make sure that's possible, and it is absolutely possible to do. Arguably, I could have made it so you have to donate all of them, but you should be able to gift some and whatnot. So I think that's a fair way of doing it. Yeah, the rules are there if you want to take a look at it. I would also like to point out, Green Pen, I'm not sure this is possible yet. This is my first time trying it. I tried to do a little math as I was going through. You'll see there's some things I had to change to make it possible. Like one of the things we had to change is each season is 7 days long instead of 4 days. So it's a week long. So you have 28 days instead of 16. Okay. Restore the museum. We talked about make friends. You have to make all of the friends. So there are 31 friends that you can have in the game. You have to friend all of them. If you fail to friend someone, which can happen, they go back into the pile and it gets reshuffled. So basically, you're going to have to eventually have all 31 of these people friended. So when you friend someone in this game, basically you flip it over. So you get someone like Marnie. All the friends. And so Marnie, you can gift Marnie everything except for ore and geodes. If you don't have anything to gift, then you fail to friend them. But if you gift anything besides that, you get 1 heart and they become your friend. If it's also their birthday month, so fall in this case, you get an extra heart. And if you give them something in their love column, you get a 3rd heart. So you can get up to 3 hearts per person. Yeah. We're probably going to clear the Joja tiles pretty easily. Whoops. I'm supposed to shuffle. What? I said shuffle. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Come on. E, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go. I pressed cut on accident. That's what it freaked out about. All right. Okay. Also, something to add with the museum. It doesn't explicitly say it, but I think based on how this is written here, every time we donate any item in here, we get a heart. So that's up to 16 hearts from that. And additionally, all right, I think it's back now. Sorry about that, everybody. I don't know why it's doing that. That's twice now. Usually we get it like once a stream, sometimes. Yeah, it's not you guys, it's me. It's not you, it's me. Hey, Trion, welcome in. Okay, yes. Yeah, let's try this again now. Okay, so 10 gold per player, 100 gold, must have 100 total gold in the inventory by the end of the game. That is very reasonable to do. I don't think that's one we're going to have trouble with. But it does mean that toward the end of the game, we might need to spend some time getting money. Okay, the ones I'm really worried about are the mines and the fish. I don't know if it's possible to do that. Friends is also going to be troublesome. We have to take 31 actions to make friends. And have 31 gifts to give them. Sent me something for the quiz. Ooh, I just now got it. Okay, yeah, I can figure out availability. Honestly, I'm pretty available for like the next 2 weeks, Trian, as long as it's like in the afternoon. It might just be easier for you to pick a date and me to say maybe. All right, the last 2 here, the upgrade starting tools and raise animals, are unchanged. So basically what that means is we just have to fully upgrade our tools and get all the animals. I couldn't think of a reasonable way to change that outside of making them more expensive, and that just felt unnecessary. They're already pretty expensive to do all that. All right. Now, the other important thing we have to do is we have to do all of the bundles. That is, all of these bundles need to be finished. So that is all of them. Which is going to take quite a while here. So we had to make some changes to make that possible. Hey, Kel. Yes, you can. You use Tabletop Simulator. They have like digital versions of every board game. I don't know the legality of it entirely, but I own the physical board game, so I think it's fair for me to use it. It feels fair, at least. Hey, Lobo. Yeah, hopefully my internet sticks around now. I don't know why I was giving trouble. All right, so here's an important paragraph here. To make all of the community center bundles possible, they cost only half a heart per player to unlock. And I'm going to assume that's rounded down to a minimum of 1, although we're playing with 4 players just by myself. So it's 2 hearts per bundle to unlock. Otherwise, it would not be possible, at least not reasonable, to get enough hearts to unlock all these bundles. There's just too many. If it would be 104 hearts to unlock all these bundles, there's only 31 villagers. Even if you got 3 hearts per villager, which is like it's not likely that you're going to be able to do that. Even if you were able to do that, though, that wouldn't be enough hearts. You also get 16 from here, but even combining that, it still would just barely be enough. Which is not what we want to do, because there's hearts for other things as well. There are other ways to get hearts, but they're rarer and they're not guaranteed. So I think it was fine. Yes, you do get an item for every bundle. I think that was like a fair compromise. So that's also here. Cost for completing the bundles unchanged. You get an item for each bundle completed and an epic item for each room completed. So instead of just getting an item when the bundle is completed, or each room is completed, every bundle gives an item, and then you get 5 total epic items from it. Okay. In addition, one extra little rule I added here, which I think makes it more fun with a longer game, you can have up to 4 professions instead of just 2. And by professions, I mean, maybe I should call them something different. No, they're all called profession upgrades. I guess I should call it profession upgrades. So normally you're only allowed 2 of these. I'm going to allow 4. It makes things a little more interesting. You get 1 at the end of each season, which is 3, but you also get a bunch from items and random draws and stuff. So I think it would be more fun if you could kind of mix and match them a bit more. We'll call them profession upgrades. Okay, in my game, I will be controlling all 4 players, though you could play this multiplayer if you wanted to. I did this like 2 years ago when I first got the physical board game because I wanted to play by myself and I wanted to challenge myself. I did it with 10 days per season, which took me like 2 days to complete. It's like 2 8-hour days. It took a very long time. But I was able to do that with a lot of time to spare. So that's why all I did with that, though, is I made it all bundles, all goals, which made that a lot easier. Controlling 4 players is wild. I got the idea from Jorbs, who sometimes plays board games on stream. He's a streamer who mostly does Slay the Spire, but does a bunch of other games as well. I saw him playing Slay the Spire, controlling all 4 characters. So I was like, oh, I could do that with Stardew and stuff. So essentially, I'm just playing the single player, but I'm controlling all 4 players. I heard this was your internet that we're all using. Uh-oh. I hope not. It's been acting up a bit today. Welcome in, transgender mafia leader. Lovely name, too. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. My internet's been struggling today so far. We hope it'll get better, but we'll see. All right. Goofy Al Gore joke. I sometimes forget that my name has Al Gore in it because I always think of myself as Algo. You're totally right, though. Yes, it is my internet you're using. You have to pay me 1 nickel for every second you're using it or something. All right, sorry about that. I had to talk to someone for a second. Stardew back. Perfect. Are you Al Gore the third? Who was the second? My friend Laura and my friend Lars played this when the digital version came out, and it was fascinating. Wait, there's an actual digital version for this? Welcome in, by the way, Mew. This is Tabletop Simulator. I think he was Al gone then. Until I heard you pronounce your name, you were wondering what it was. Yeah, algorithm. It's a fun pun. I attribute 45% of my streaming success to that name. Oh, you meant for Tabletop Simulator. Nice. All right, so I think we're just going to go ahead and get started. I'll explain some of the basic rules of the game as we're going. Feel free to backseat me as much as you guys want to. I will gladly take any advice you have. Don't get offended if I say your idea is bad, though, because I might do that. I won't say it like that, obviously. Al Gore's father was already an Al Gore. Oh, gosh. No, I am not actually related to Al Gore in any way. All right. I don't know how to, Can I make you blue? Okay, that doesn't look very good, does it? It barely even looks blue. I have to make it like a lighter blue, I think. Okay. I'm going to have to tint these the color of the character it is, because otherwise it's going to be really complicated for me to figure this out. Purple should probably be blue, actually. You should not be blue. It's going to get confusing otherwise. All right. I should make you blue, probably. Because you're already a little blue. Okay, so you're my blue. This guy looks like a mining person, right? So we're gonna tint you red. Okay, Because there's no way I'm going to be able to easily remember which one's which. When you're playing by yourself, or when you're a solo player in a group of people, it's very easy to remember your token, but... Alright. So then we're going to have our yellow for our farmer and our green for our forager. So I think you'll be yellow. And then color tinge, you will be green. That doesn't look very good, does it? Looks very sick. I can tell them apart, though. That's the important thing. Hey, Game Breakers. We are playing the Stardew Valley board game. Our goal is to get perfection, which means we have to complete all of these and all of these. I have also made most of these more difficult to do. I have no idea if this is possible. I should clarify that really straightforwardly. I didn't do like a full game of testing. This is my full game of testing. Oops, sorry about the zoom there suddenly. I have added 3 days to every month, so there's 7 days per season now, instead of the normal 4, which gives me a lot more time to work with, which probably means I can get broken things online pretty quickly, but that doesn't guarantee that we can do this. One of the other problems is that we're kind of limited on forge. I'm not really sure if we have enough. I calculated we have enough wood and stone to like do these things. This is really all you need wood for. But everything else, I don't know about the forge because we're gonna have to kind of conserve the forge a little bit. Where can you get this on PC? This is Tabletop Simulator is the name of the game. And then you download from the Steam Workshop, you can download different games. This one, I had to look in the comments of one of the Steam workshops for the Stardew board game, because the one that was there was broken and not fixed, but someone made a fixed version of it. A little confusing, I know. Oh yeah, we got flooded pretty bad the other day too. Nothing like dangerous for where we live, but it did flood quite a lot. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. All right, so here's our day one. Day one of spring. With gold star means we turn a crop to quality. We only have one crop, so yeah, quality. And we have sell and trade resources. We have 0 resources to sell and trade, so we don't have to do anything for that. All right, so every player gets 2 actions, and they can move in between that action and pick up a forge or wood. Now, even though everyone has a profession, the professions actually do not matter at all yet. Okay, for once, that's not my internet. That's melting. Sorry, Mew. I've been having trouble with mine too, but it looks like we're good on that. Okay, so our miner is still going to mine first, because we've actually got a pretty good board here to start. We really badly want this ore. I actually might want to mine twice. Like, some of these things are really good for us early on. So I want to mine and move, but I think we just mine, move, mine, and then maybe go water with someone else. So 2 mining actions. I am going to attempt, because I saw here, we've got our crimson fish. There's a non-zero chance we can get that crimson fish, and 6 gold off the bat is pretty strong. I'd probably sell it, right? So I think we do this. We go here and sell the crimson fish and buy crops. And then that just leaves our forager. I might also go fishing, because there's a good chance I can get either of these. I can technically get both as well. The problem is, where do I go after I go fishing? I could fish twice, technically. Oh, we need the first player token, too. Where is that? Right here. Okay. I guess it should start here. I think that's the fairest way to do it. And it's going to go across here and then back around. The first player token matters, because it matters what order things happen in. So in this case, our miner is going to go first. We should name them. I'm never going to remember what their names are. Miner, fisher, farmer, forager. Good enough for me. They're all algo. Okay. So I think we have a plan for our first turn. I don't know what to do. It's our last turn, so we can decide that later. But I do want to like have you move, probably. The problem is buying animals is absolutely worthless. So we might water. Yeah, we might come back here and water. I think that's probably the play. Okay, Miner is going to go first. So Miner is on the mining tile. Miner is going to attempt to mine. Sounds weird to say. Okay, when you mine, you roll 2 of these dice. We got Junimo Heart, which gives us either... We can choose which one we want to do. It can either be here or here. We're going to get the ore, because the ore is really good. Whoa, I pressed my middle button, sorry. I'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we're going to grab this ore. The reason we're going to get the ore is we're going to immediately probably upgrade. We might upgrade the hoe right away, actually. I think we want to probably upgrade the hoe right away. I think farming is going to be our early money. Normally, I think the hoe and the watering can aren't very good upgrades, but normally the game doesn't last as long as this one's going to last. The mining, getting the other stuff upgraded might be good too. Actually, I think it'll be the watering can that we upgrade. We can't do that until overnight anyways. But from here, we're now going to move down here to make a friend. And I'm going to flip this guy. We got a leek. It's a good leek too. Okay, so let's see who we end up with. We're making a friend. It is... Jazz. Jazz loves crops, hates forage, and hates fish. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Okay. Sorry, Jazz. The fact she hates forage makes it very difficult for me to do that. So we're gonna not do it. We do need to save 4 leeks for a bundle. Or not 4 leeks, 4 spring forage for a bundle as well. So it's kind of hard to just give those away, even if I had the opportunity to. Alright, so that is our first turn, which I'd say was very successful. Getting both those things is pretty good. We're going to go on to our fisher turn now. Fisher is ocean fishing. We really badly want this crimson fish. We didn't get it. Oh. So we get trash. Yay. We'll have to get it later. Dang. All right, and we're going to move here. We're buying crops, yeah. We're going to take this one. Hey, another leek. We can only buy 3 crops anyways, so we are not going to bother with our selling anything here. And then I found out you could do this, by the way, Mel. I don't know if you're still here, but if you click on the water tile, it automatically puts it there rather than having to drag it over every single time. So every crop, no matter what, always costs 1 gold to plant. Ems. Oh no, it's okay, Ems. We still love you, even without your stream streaks. Why is Discord being mean to you? I've been streaming almost every day. I didn't stream yesterday because I ended up being pretty busy. All right, so we finished 2 turns here. Next is going to be our farmer. Sorry, yeah, our farmer who's up here. So farmer is going to start by mining. Hey, we got another ore. Oh, that's huge, actually. That allows us 2 upgrades. Okay, and then we're going to come over here and water crops. We'll take this guy, which is a stone. All right. And then we're going to water. I think you can actually click the can. There's a way to water the crops. Right there. Okay, yeah. You just click it and it moves all of them. Yeah, there's some scripts in this which are really cool. All right. So that's this person's turn. We don't actually get a crop because we need to water twice. But on the plus side, our forager is going to start by fishing over here. Oh, now you get it. Well, we get one fish out of it. That's pretty good, at least. All right, I think we're back. If it's only going to interrupt for 5 seconds, I guess we'll survive, but it is really annoying that it's doing that. It's not yours, Violet, it's mine. It's like going out for like 5 seconds and then coming back. Whatever. We're free. Yeah, it's like once every 10 minutes. I don't know. I guess we just gotta have to live with it. I have no idea how to fix it other than resetting my router, which would be a bad idea right now. Onion, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. All right, you know what, everyone? We made it to the end of the day. Day 1 is done. And no one died. Okay, I wonder, I think we're gonna upgrade the watering can and the hoe? Probably? I feel like it's important to upgrade the pickaxe, but also, like, the first upgrade for the pickaxe is not very good. It's, like, unlikely to be that useful. So yeah, I think we're gonna upgrade the watering can and the hoe. So we're gonna do that now. Delete both of these. I wonder where that goes. Oh, well, it worked. All right, so now when we water all crops, we move them 2 spaces, which is really good. And when we plant crops, we can plant 1 more. This also means that it matters a lot more where I put my players at, because these are the only 2 players that can do that, the yellow and the green, respectively. Before, like, no, the professions didn't matter at all, but now they do. So now I really want this person to water, and now I really want this person to buy crops. Well, that's good, Mazza. Still sounds like a problem, though. Hope you're getting that cleaned out. How long do you plan on being live? As long as it takes to finish this, which could be anywhere from 6 to 8 hours. I imagine it might be closer to 6 hours, though. CC Sport game. We're actually playing Perfection, Onion. Yeah, I don't think you were here earlier, but if you do SDB board game, !SDB board game, you can see the rules here. It's a lot harder than the normal board game. We have more days to get it done, though. All right. And I think that's all we can do overnight here. Yep, we can't build any stairs yet. All right, we're ready for day 2. Ooh, that one hurts. I don't know what happened there. Don't like it, but we lost the cauliflower, sadly. That really hurts at the beginning. Cauliflower. So this counts as both tiles. So this is kill 1 crop on the red tiles. So I have to kill that one, sadly. All right, we also have no money. Jazza stole a cauliflower? It seems that way, doesn't it? Okay, let's do our event. So this event triggers for the person with the first player token, which is the miner. Keep. Discard to reroll any die once. That is pretty good. So this technically isn't an item, so we'll keep it right here. Okay. But it has to be used by this player. This could be useful when we're mining. It's probably more useful when fishing, though. Although the fishing rod eventually allows you to do that. Did you hear the news? There's been a lot of news. What news in particular? Okay, I think what we're going to do is make a lot of money this turn. It seems counterintuitive to do that. But it's also kind of important that we do. Oh yeah, the new Taylor Swift album. I did hear the news. Mel was the first to tell me. So we're just gonna make a bunch of money here. I'm gonna sell this and this and this. We will keep this forage here because we do need some forage. But I think it's important we start making money pretty quick here. So that's gonna be 5 gold. And then 8 gold. Perfect. I'm waiting for the next Olivia Artero. Oh, chat's acting up again. No, I think we're good. Okay. Sorry, I don't know who that is. Mafia leader. Okay. So we did want to do that to make a bunch of money here real quick. Ideally, we want to get this stable very quickly here. Which means we need some wood. I'm pretty sure the stable is going to be the first thing we buy. All right. So, yeah, we're ready for the next day here. We sold our stuff. We can trade items around. I'm not really sure what I want to trade around here. No problem. Get your packing done, Raven. I'm pretty happy with my current things that we have. I think my miner is going back to the mines. Hopefully to get one more ore to upgrade the pick. Unfortunately, I can't water and buy. If I want to buy with this guy here. Because the watering happens before the foraging does. Before the forger goes. So I can't do that order very well, unfortunately. What I could do is I could get both of these crops off the thing first and then replant afterwards. Unfortunately, that means that nothing up here would be moving with that action, but it does completely clear it. All that does is allow me to plant one more crop, though, so that does not seem worth it. So I think we do want our hoe friend here, our forger, to buy crops, at least as the first action. Actually, it could be the second action too. It doesn't matter. That's something to consider, though. Our fisher. Gosh, I want that crimson fish so badly. Is it worth attempting it again? 6 gold early is good. Hey, DMNC. Hello, good morning to you as well. So I need to, based on the rules I'm playing, board game's going good. We just got started. Based on the rules I'm playing here, I have to catch every single fish. That includes all the crab pot fish, by the way. If a fish was to be discarded, it goes back in the bag. What's in here, by the way? Okay, that's fine. So ideally here, we really want to make money. But I'm putting off watering until tomorrow. This tile is so useless right now. It's part of the problem. Like, I want to get you. And I want to get you. And I want to get you. But there's, like, not a good reason to do that. My fisher's going to go here and then go to, I guess my farmer should do that. If I'm going to water the crops anyways. Yeah, Fisher's going to attempt to make a friend again. Farmer is going to go river fishing and then go water crops. That allows us to get both those crops and gets us this wood. It feels stupid to do it that way, but it is the best way to do it, I think. Hey, Ray, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Ray? Ray's a super awesome streamer here on Twitch. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll go for it again. All right, mining. First mining action results in nothing unless this is kind of important. I'm going to use this right away. I'm going to reroll this die here. I'm going to really want a heart. Oh, you son of a... All right, we get nothing from that mining action then. A little bit sad, if you ask me. All right, and then the thing I was going to do next was... Did I have a second action planned here? I don't think I did. We do eventually need to clear this off, but I think it'd be better if we just... We have nothing. I think we're just going to mine again. Apparently I do suck. Double heart, which is a stone. It's better than nothing. All right. So mine twice with our miner. Okay, on to the fisher. Fisher, please. Got it. Okay. We got the crimson fish. Huge. Other stuff does not matter. It's because I said you suck, yeah. Because you told me to. Alright, so we got our crimson fish. We are then going to move... I guess I'm going to buy crops. Because we're going to water them anyways. So even though I can't buy one extra, I don't think that really matters. So we're going to sell the crimson fish for 6 gold. It's very important that we get a lot of gold off the bat here. And then we're going to immediately buy 3 crops. Which allows us to buy you, and you. Very good. Okay. Goody. All right, and that is the fisher's turn. On to the farmer. Farmer's only going to water once, but first is going to go fishing. There are 2 fish we can catch. We'd like one of them, please. We got one of them. We got the perch. Unfortunately, it's the least good one. All right. We're getting really crowded with crab pot fish, unfortunately. We're not going to be able to do a whole lot more fishing. We're going to come over here. We are going to grab the wood. Whoops, come here now. Dang, I was really hoping to get 3 wood. We might actually come over here to get the last wood. Actually, come over here and water, maybe? All right. Anyways. So we get to move twice with the water. It goes here, by the way. It's just a little confusing. When we're playing single player, it doesn't keep track of like whose turn it is, like who's taking the action very well. So it puts me here, even though like technically I'm acting as every person. I can technically change my color, but it's too much work to do. All right. So then that person is done. And I guess I started here. I don't know if I'm allowed to do something else, but even if I was, I don't think I would. Because I think now we're going to go ahead and purchase 3 crops. Because I'm allowed to stack 1 extra one. So I get 2 of these back. So then I'm going to stack 1, 2, 3. All right. And now we got a good farming track going. And then I'm going to come over here to water. I'm going to take this wood here. I'm going to water once. Gives us the potato. And that's your turn. We got the wood. We got 3 wood in total. I'm going to use that to get the horse next turn, I think. We don't have enough money now, so we are going to have to sell something for it, but we should be able to get the horse next turn. All right. And that's everyone's turn. So let's bring everyone home for the night. We can upgrade the fishing pole if we want to, but I need the money to get the horse. So we're going to hold off on that. So yeah, we are going to do... The nice thing about the horse is it kind of allows us to get some of these tiles that are hard to get, because it lets you move twice between actions. So basically I could water crops, I could come here and then here, and I think you get to grab one thing with each move, which is crazy good. But instead of just going here, you can go here and then here and grab 2 things, which is like so strong. But end of turn, there's actually nothing we can do here. So yeah, I think we call it there. We move on to the next day. Rain day! So rain day moves everything along. This actually goes to you because you are the current player. Cat moves the first player over. So now this is our first player. And then we can sell stuff, which was very important. Now we don't have to waste an action selling things today. Also, no crow here was super nice. Yeah, we're going to use this to make a lot of money early on. We're already doing a pretty good job of it. We do need to start, like, considering descending in the mines, because that's going to take at least 24 actions, and it's going to take more than that. Also making friends. We need to start unlocking bundles. Ideally, we're going to unlock, like, all of the craftsroom bundles to figure out which one we can complete. Spring crops obviously needs to get completed as well, but that's less of a concern. All right, but we should figure out what everyone's doing. So the fisher is going first. We want to move some stuff around, though. So interestingly, I can buy the stable and gain the horse immediately. So I think if we put the fisher here to buy buildings, we can immediately get the horse. Seems useful to me. Oh, we have to sell stuff. I forgot. We're going to sell... I kind of want to keep the perch for gifting. Fish are, like, actually a weirdly good gift. It's pretty rare that things don't love fish. Maybe we just sell the strawberry. That only puts us 2 over 10. I'd like to be more than 2 over 10. Oh, we can sell the strawberry too. Both strawberries. For 8. I kind of want these other ones for gifting. We'll sell this potato too. So strawberry, strawberry potato. So that is 4, 8, 11. Okay. And that should give us enough money now. All right, so Fisher's going to buy the building and then use the horse to zoom over to river fishing. I think that would be a good idea. That allows us to pick up this item and one of these 2 items. And then allows us to get this river fish too, somewhat. We'll see. Hopefully get the river fish. You're going to make a friend for sure. I'm going to take the stone out of your inventory. How many forge do we have left? I feel like this is something I should be able to know. One of these is fiber, one of them is mineral, one of them is artifact, one of them is stone. That's 4 taken up. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 more forge. I only need 3 more. That's still kind of close to what I'm worried about here. All right. So I'm going to say we don't sell any more forge yet. So this is our farmer. Farmer definitely has to water. We can water and then make a friend. Not the best thing. But yeah, we kind of have to. We'll see how it goes. Water, make a friend. Yep. That gives us crops we don't need then. That allows our forager to then purchase crops. We could then go ocean fishing, but the chance of succeeding on that is very low. So I'm going to say probably purchase crops and then go mining. There isn't a whole lot of other good actions we can do here. Yeah, so purchase crops, go mining. We won't get anything from that, but now that we have the horse, we should be able to easily mop up the remaining forage here. And then you're going to go mining possibly twice. Oh no, did it drop my frames again? I think it did. Dang it. I don't know why it's being so rude to me today. I am very focused, though. That's important. All right. I think we have our turn set up, though. Yeah, it definitely dropped frames again. Why is it doing that? Okay. So Fisher is first. Fisher is going to spend 10 gold and 3 wood at Robin's to unlock the stable. So then we go ahead and search here. Whoops. There's a button that says search, right? Search. And we take out the horse item. Horse item actually does not count as an item slot, by the way. You may choose to move 1 or 2 spaces. I'm not sure if I get 2 items. I cannot catch the crab. I need bug meat for that. I'm going to Google this. Horse movement counts only as 1 move. I don't trust this. We're gonna read the rules. The rules. It's probably in the FAQ. Here it is. Movement allows forging. Whenever a player moves their path along a path, they may take 1 of the forgeable face down or tree tiles. This is automatic and not count against the 2 actions. Okay. Let's see if there's something specific about how the horse works. Okay. Whenever any tile is gained, it goes in your inventory unless discarded. None of these are about the horse. Okay. I'm gonna trust the opinion on it. Yeah, my I dropped frames again. Okay, I'm gonna trust the online opinion that says I only get one item. I think that's fair. So we're gonna move twice here. We're gonna take this guy because it's like the hardest one to get, which is a daffodil. Okay, and then we're gonna attempt to fish. We did not get it. All right, so that's your turn. Next up here is this guy who is going to water. It's actually easier for me to water this way, I think. It's a little confusing. And then go try to make a friend. On the way to make a friend, they're going to grab this guy here. Yeah, this one here. Which is an artifact. Nice. Ah, sorry, I have no idea what the heck just happened there. Okay. This gets trashed, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, no fish. Alright. Please, I've got everything in the game. Please let me make a friend. Leah loves Forge. That's the only thing I don't have. But I can give her fish. Otter, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Otter. We're playing the Stardew Valley board game today. What were you up to, Otter? What were you playing? Hey, Zephyr. Hey, is it Eleonora? I hope I'm saying that right. Hey, Draw Curiosity. Hey, Laugh Lasagna. Live Laugh Lasagna. That's a lovely name. Hi, Otter. Hi, Joy. Hello, everybody. I hope you're doing super well. Can we get a shout out for Otter? By the way, if my talking drops out for just a second here, it's been acting up a little weirdly today, so I do apologize if that happens. But thanks for coming in, everybody. Live Laugh Lasagna, thank you for the follow. We're playing the Stardew Valley board game today. I love your hat. This is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. They're both my hats. All right, anyways, sorry. I got to finish what I was doing here. I'm going to forget. We are going to give Leah a fish. Giving Leah a fish gives us 1 heart. Not the best, but we'll take what we can get at this point. Okay. Yes, we're playing the board game, but we're playing a hard mode. So we're doing a perfection run, which means we have to finish all of Grandpa's goals and all of the bundles in the game. Is what I'm trying to do. So that includes all of these bundles. And in addition to that, all of the Grandpa's goals are more difficult. So we have to construct all of the buildings instead of just 4. We have to reach 24 in the mines. We have to catch all of the fish in the game. We have to restore the museum, but double as much as you normally do. You have to make every friend in the game, so all of the villagers have to be friended. There's 31 in total. We have to have 100 gold at the end of the turn, at the end of the game as well. So yeah, there's a lot that we have to do here. To compensate for that, the days of the month are 7 instead of 4. There's also a few other little rule changes that make it possible. It was your Wi-Fi this time. Welcome back, Onion. Violet, thank you for the shout out for Otter. Can we also get a shout out for Joy? Joy is a lovely, amazing streamer as well. Hope you're all doing super well today. Anyways, I didn't even introduce myself. My name is The Algorithm. I do challenges in cozy games, usually Stardew. Today we're doing a challenge in the Stardew Valley board game, though, where I'm playing all 4 players, and we're attempting to get perfection, or as close to perfection as you can in the board game. Oh, no problem, Otter. Raiding and running is the default. Go get your dinner. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Sorry, I forgot. Did you say... Sorry, I'm trying to scroll on something else here. Did you say what you were up to? Either way, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'll do my best. let's see here. So we were doing the farm turn here. We actually managed to make a friend, and it is a marriage candidate. So what we could do now is we could get married. I kind of want my miner to be the marriage candidate though, so I'm not sure. MonsterCon, the fourth installment of the Monster Prom series. Oh my goodness. Is this like a visual novel? I haven't heard of this before. Sounds really fun though. All right, so we did both of these turns. We finally made one friend out of 31, so we're halfway there. And now our forger friend is going to plant and then go mining. That's what we decided here. So we can buy 5 crops, so we're going to do that. Can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops. Oh, it doesn't like stacking it, looks like. So, oh, there's 0 cauliflower tiles left. I guess we'll just make it a strawberry then. That's fine. I think if you run out of tiles, you're actually supposed to be out of tiles. All right, that was that turn, and then we're going to go mining, which means we get this, which is a forgeable. Whoops. All right, mining lets us roll 2 dice. Not like that. And we got a Star Drop and a Junimo. So if we come over here, Star Drop Junimo or Star Drop Junimo, we can choose to go down a floor or we can choose to get an item. I am going to choose to get an item because some of those can snowball quite a bit. And since we're early in the game, they're really good. Discard or take an action. Discard to take an action or gain 1 heart token. Is that like an extra action? I think that lets us take an extra action, which is, I think, always better than gaining a heart token. We might save that for a while. That could be really good later. It's probably also better to do it early if we can. All right. That is our turn there. And so now we come to the miner, who I think might just mine twice. I'm not sure. There's no geodes on here, right? Yeah, we can't even get geodes. So I think we might just mine twice. Let's mine once to start. Heart, heart. That gets us another stone. Okay. And roll again. Junimo heart, which gets us an ore, which is exactly what we want. Perfect. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. All right, there we go. A cartoony and very irrelevant dating series. That sounds amazing. Nothing is irrelevant, right? Okay. If I understand correctly, we need 4 stone to make a ladder. Until we get like a profession that makes it easier later. So I might want to save this stone right now for making like the farmhouse. Although I really can't make the farmhouse this season. We don't have any more wood. I'll go read good challenge. Oh, I see. Took me a while to understand what you meant there. We can't afford the well. The well doesn't require any wood. The well isn't very good, though. So I think we leave that one alone. Silo is good, but not until we actually start getting animals. Farmhouse is really good. Oh, there's one in here. My bad. Okay. Whoops. We'll put it here. All right. This one's also really good. This one might be the one we get next. Because it allows all of our crops to always be quality. Which is really strong. Shouldn't there be 2 strawberries here? Oh, there are. Okay. What mod is this? Hi, Rando. This is called the board game mod. Hope you're doing well today, Rando. All right. Yeah, we're done for the day. So let's bring everyone home here. Stardew 1.7. All right, overnight, we can trade this copper to upgrade my pickaxe. That makes our mining a little bit better. Unfortunately, we do not have enough money to upgrade the fishing rod, or I actually might have. You fall asleep one stream and a new Stardew drops. Yeah. Also, Taylor just dropped there's going to be a new album. It's like the same thing. All right. If I'm going to get use out of the mill, it would be like sooner rather than later. So that might be something we want to try to do next turn. The problem is I can't get that wood and get to buy building, unfortunately. There's no way to go from this tile. Well, I can go here, but that doesn't get me the wood. I have to go here. Yeah, so there's no way for me to build that building next turn, unfortunately. I'm still 4 albums behind. Pre-Lover. Wow. We do want to grab this wood, though, so that's definitely something we're going to do. You can't trade items during the turn, but before we decide on what we're doing for the turn, we might want to flip this first, because we can decide after that. So I can make 1 crop quality. There's absolutely 0 reason not to make it the closest one here. It's going to rain. Good order. So since it immediately rained... Actually, since you're first player, all I've got to do is press this button. Nice. Okay. Well, this is super nice. All right, first player moves over. Yeah, we're playing a perfection run, which is much more difficult. I don't even know if it's possible. We're going to find out. All right, fishing track. So these 2 fishies go back in the bin. Glacier fish is available now. Ooh. I do want to go river fishing. Because we want to get this wood. Yeah, we might do it. There's only, even with 3 dice though, only one of these sides is a star drop. So even with 3 dice, I don't know, that's like 1 divided by 3. I guess you do the chance of it not happening. So you do 5 divided by 6 times 3. That's not how that works either. Does someone know how to do probability? You're doing a 1 in 6 chance 3 times. Isn't that just add? No, it's not additive. That makes it worse. It should be better than that. I only need 1 star drop, right? I'm trying to find the probability of it happening with 3 1 in 6 chances. Basically, imagine trying to roll a 6 if you roll 3 dice. I don't remember how to do this math. 1 out of 6. If I roll 3 dice, it's not the same probability. I don't know how to do probability either. Ah, I can use any dice. See if I remember how to do this. Okay. Good old any dice. Oh, it's cut off at the top. I guess I can go down a little bit so you can actually see what I'm writing. Okay, so we can do output 3d6. We get Calculate. Calculate. There you go. We get at least 1 3 is 100%. That doesn't make any sense. Nearly 100%. Oh. I see. It's saying if I get at least that number. But I don't want that. Why am I rolling 3 d6s? Why am I getting so many? Oh. I see. I'm confusing myself again. Okay, there's a way to do this. I've done this with d20s. Each dice has an individual chance of 1/6. I'm saying if I roll 3 dice, what are the chances overall that I get at least 1/6 on it? The total is not 1/6. Where can I read the original board game rules? It's online somewhere. Hold on. Function library. I think this is what we have to use here. Sequence contains number. This one, output 3d6 contains 6. I think that might be exactly it. I think that's saying there's a 42% chance that we get at least 1/6. But shouldn't there be a chance of getting 2 6s and 3 6s? That's much worse, Ginger, than it would be. There's no way it's that low. It's got to be better than a 1/6 chance if I roll 3 dice. Right? The fact that no one knows how to do this is astounding to me. Because I don't know how to do it either. It's ridiculous. Probability is so dumb. Alright, it's not that big of a deal. We're gonna get this thing. Alright, we're not even done anyways. We're gonna go ahead and do the selling part of this. I'm gonna sell this and this for 11. And frankly, I think I'm gonna sell all 3 of these. I don't know. I kind of want 1 crop to gift. I'll just sell these 2. This is 9. That gets us some good money to start with. Isn't it 1/6 divided by 3? See, the problem is that's worse odds. It should be better odds, right? I'm saying if I roll 3 dice, what are the chances that any of them is a 6? So I need every possibility where a 6 is on the dice, right? There are a lot of possibilities when you have 3 6s. Because it's 6 to the 3rd power. So every possibility is 1 out of 216. But of those possibilities, a lot of them contain a 6. Yeah, where is Jess? I'm pretty sure Jess is doing a thing right now. I hate probability so much. It just feels so unintuitive to me. Alright, well, someone's gonna make a friend today. It's really not, Ginger. There's 0% chance it's still 1/6. Is it? Because then, like, what you're saying is rolling, like... So rolling 1 die, there's a 1 in 6 chance it lands on a 6, right? Can I grab 1, please? Thank you. There's a 1 in 6 chance it lands on a 6. You're saying if I roll 2 die, there's an equal chance I get a 6 than just rolling 1 die? 25 out of 72. That seems reasonable. Is that with 3 dice? 33% chance. Seems kind of low still. It's definitely a better chance though. All right. Regardless, it kind of doesn't matter because we're getting the glacier fish anyways, aren't we? All right. I guess the question is who's getting the glacier fish? Because you're going first. So it's 2/6. Kind of, actually. It's very close to a 33% chance. All right. So here's the thing, Chief. You're going first with your copper watering can. We're allowed to trade items before we start, so I could give the horse to someone else. I think we want you to buy crops. You're gonna water, for sure. Water once and then do something else. Okay. It's not the last day, luckily. I don't know what is going on with that. So you want to water crops and then do something else. I guess I could go fishing with you. Like, everyone has equal chance to get this. I could also go mining. I could also go friending. I think I want to go friending with you. Water crops and then friend. That way you have a crop for a gift. I guess you already do, don't you? All right. Who's ever got the horse is going to be the one that goes fishing. Maybe the fisher should actually go fishing. That sounds reasonable. I like this idea. Fisher go fishing. So it'll be the last turn. And you can attempt to make a friend as well. So you're going to go here, make a friend. You're going to... You have to buy crops. And then some other action would be good too. So we'll start with buying crops, and then we can do something else after that. We might water, but I don't think that's really necessary, and we might just go mining. I think mining is probably the play. Mining is really good for gifts as well, because a lot of people do not hate ore, and copper ore at the beginning of the game is very cheap. So just getting copper ore might be good. We also still need bug meat and stone. Miner go mining? Miner's probably going to go mining, yes. Possibly mining twice. We'll see. And then Fisher is going to go fishing. Very good. We're probably going to upgrade the fishing rod overnight. All right, so let's go ahead and start. Start with our farmer. Farmer is going to water once. And then head down to make a friend. From the friend deck, we draw Pam. Pam loves crops. Pam gets a parsnip. It's also a spring birthday. So just like that, we get 3 hearts. Good job, Pam. This is not a very good gift ability, unfortunately. But that's huge. That allows us to much more easily Take care of some of this. Okay. From here... Yeah, having 4 hearts is huge, actually. In fact, you might not make a friend. You might unlock 2 bundles. That might be easier. I mean, we could still use hearts, though. Alright, we're on to the hoe, who's going to spend 5 gold, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's only 4 gold. Perfect. So we don't have to break the 20 here. We're going to do 1... The heck? Okay, that's not working right now. That's fine, though. Alright, good. Got all those down. And then I said I wasn't sure what I was going to do with you. I could water. But I'd rather wait till we get the mill to water again. Could go ocean fishing, but that doesn't really do anything. So yeah, we're just going to go... Oh, I could just unlock the bundle right now. Yeah, let's go unlock these bundles. All right. So one of the changes I had to make it possible with all these bundles is that the bundles are half cost to unlock. Normally it's 4 players, so each one would cost 4, but since we have so many bundles, I just made them all half cost. So now we're going to unlock 2 crafts room bundle. You and you. Dang it. Those are not the ones I wanted to see. And that unfortunately costs all of our hearts. But they're unlocked permanently now. We really want to see spring so we can get rid of these. All right. Okay. So yeah, that was both their turns. So we come over to the miner. The miner is probably just going to mine twice. We shall see. Heart, heart. That's a stone. Whoops. Junimo heart. That gets us a bug meat or a ore. And I think we're going to take the ore for gifting. Bug meat good because it allows us to get this fish here. But I don't think it's very important that we get these fish right now. So yeah, we're going to take the ore because ore is good for gifting. Right? And now it is the fisher's turn. Fisher. Now we've got our 2/6 or whatever chance here of getting the glacier fish. Triple heart. Isn't that just the saddest thing you've ever seen? Okay. One movement. Was I going to make a friend? I have one thing I can give for friends, so I really hope they don't hate crops. But I think this is the right move. We need the wood. And then we're going to attempt to make a friend. Don't hate crops. You little... Okay. So... Technically speaking, there exists 2 more forage here for sure. I'm almost certain. The problem is I'm not almost certain. Does this have an accounting of everything in the spring deck here? Here they are. Maybe not actually. There should be something that tells me exactly what's in everything. Kind of hoping at the end here there's like a... No, it doesn't seem like there is. It would be unfair for me to know what these are. I don't know if I can give this forge, is the problem I'm working with right now. I guess it's not worth it to find out. What? The heck just happened? Alright, shuffle. Okay. So we failed the gift, unfortunately. And that is all of our turns. So we all head back. All right. And then up next here, I was going to say overnight I dig a staircase, but we're not going to do that. Because we need the stone for tomorrow. What instead we're going to do, though, is we are going to spend 5 gold to upgrade the fishing rod. So now when I roll, I can re-roll one of my dice once. That's going to hopefully help us catch the glacier fish. And I think that's the only thing we want to do overnight. So let's flip our next day here. Ooh, our first Joja. All right, event first. Plant 3 seasonal crops for free. I assume we're not allowed to do that. Because they're already here. It does say plant them for free. I don't know. This is another Google moment. Oh my goodness, Bonus Mom, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far today. Sorry, I'm looking up a rule right now. I'm gonna go with that we can't, because we're the farmer. If we were the hoe, I think we'd be allowed to. When planting may stack 1 crop into an occupied field. I'm gonna say we probably can't do that though. Bandit, welcome in. Bonus Mom, welcome in. Enjoy your dinner, Bonus Mom. Thank you so much for raiding on in here. We're playing the Stardew Valley board game today. If y'all don't know Bonus Mom, they're a lovely streamer. Make sure you go follow them. My name is The Algorithm. We're doing a perfection challenge for the Stardew Valley board game, which means we have to complete all of these and all of these, which is gonna be a lot. But we're making progress so far. We still have at least 2 days left in spring. Hold on, I'm just gonna check really quick. Yeah. So that's including today, because we haven't actually finished today yet. I was looking up here. I don't have any room for seasonal crops. It says plant 3 seasonal crops for free. I don't think I'm allowed to. So we're just going to go ahead and say that's a dead event for us, unfortunately. And our Joja tile says, cost increase. The cost to buy animals is increased by 3 gold. That might stay there for nearly ever. We're not going to be buying animals for a long time. So that's a good one for us to draw right now. We will have to remove it eventually, but not yet. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. I'm trying to narrate things as I'm going. The Stardew Valley board game has a lot in common with Stardew itself, though, so if you're familiar with that, you might kind of get a gist of what's going on here. Feel free to ask me any rule clarifications or questions that you might have. I've played this game quite a few times now. So if you have played before, the difference is instead of doing only 4 of these goals, we're doing all of them, and instead of only doing the 1 of each bundle, we're doing all of the bundles. There's a few more differences than that, but those are the main gists of it. All right, so we can now sell things as well. I actually don't think there's anything I want to sell today. Yeah, I don't think anything we're going to want to sell today. I think we're good on that. Do we want someone else to have the horse? This is a hard one to get. I think I could do this. I could make myself water crops and then go somewhere else. The stone is getting annoying. Oh, that's right. We're definitely buying buildings here. That might be the first thing we do. So actually, yes, our resident waterer here, also known as the farmer, is gonna buy a building, which means you need one of these and one of these. So 10 of our gold is going into that building. And then they're gonna go water. That seems like a good use of time. That opens up the space too. Our hoer, great name, by the way. Our hoer is probably just going to be buying crops and making a friend. I think that's probably the smartest thing to do. Yeah, buying crops, making a friend. Hoer, yes. The hoer to you. The forger. The person with the hoe. So this pretty much guarantees that we can get maybe not a love gift, but pretty much guarantees that we can get a gift off. Okay, back over to the miner. Guess what the miner's doing? Mining. I think that's all the miner's going to be doing this turn. And then our fisher, we got to try it again, right? Our fisher is going to attempt to glacier fish and then move to the community center. And ideally, we'll have two. I need 2 spots open. I'll just move this over here for now. If I can't do CC, I'll try to make a friend. Misclip messing up my emote. Never happens. What are you talking about? All right, so I think we're good. Let's get started. So I'm gonna spend this wood and this stone and 10 gold to unlock the mill. Now the mill makes all of my crops quality. Even the ones that are in my inventory already. It says that specifically. All crops are always quality. So that basically adds 1 selling price to every single one of my crops, which is really good to have. Then you're going to walk over here and water. Which means we get all of that. And all of that moves over by 2. Because we have the watering can, we can move it by 2. The hoer goes next. And our hoer is going to start by buying crops. Specifically, we can only buy 3, unfortunately. But that's okay. We don't need the gold for anything right now. Unfortunately, there's only 1 cauliflower tile. So I'm gonna have to do 2 straw. Oh, there's only 1 strawberry as well? How does that work? May stack 1 crop onto an occupied field. I guess I can do a potato. So we actually have 3 crops on this tile. I guess there's nothing that prevents that? Because the field's occupied, but it's not... Yeah, I guess you could keep stacking it on the same tile. All right, yep, okay. Because otherwise these are empty. You are limited by how many there are, unfortunately. But yeah, this is technically legal to do. Okay, and then you're gonna go make a friend. Please, please give me a good friend here. Sebastian loves nothing. Thanks, Sebastian. On the plus side, you'll take my copper ore, which I prefer. So we get 1 heart for giving him the copper ore. I would have preferred more than 1 heart, but we're here. Gain 1 available geode. Sebastian's a darling. Okay, and from there, you did everything you can. So the miner is gonna mine. Imagine life without a miner. Oh, that's the wrong button, sorry. Roll, please. Heart, heart. Hey, look, it's a stone. Okay, and we're gonna mine 1 more time here. Heart, heart. We got a bit of stone, don't we? Okay. Finally, our Fisher. Fisher is going to attempt. We get 1 reroll on this because we have the upgraded rod. We didn't need it, though. So we get our Glacier Fish. Okay. And then we're going to move twice because we have the horse. And we're going to attempt to make a friend. Initially, I was going to open bundles, but we didn't actually get enough hearts to do that. So we're going to grab this forgeable here, which is fiber, which is worthless. All right, attempt to make a friend. It is Haley. Haley does not love crops, but does have a spring birthday. I can't give her fiber. Oh, I hate to do this, but Haley gets the glacier fish. Oh no, Haley loves crops. My bad, I misread that. Oh, that's huge. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, Haley gets the crop, which gives us 3 hearts. That's really nice. Okay, we're up to 4 now. But that is all of our turns. Gosh, we need to get these unlocked so badly. Something to also consider here, we need 4 crops. For these bundles as well. It's gonna take a while to get them all unlocked. I think the next thing we want to unlock is the shed, because we need some stuff here. Yeah, Haley also coming in clutch, amazingly. Okay, we've got a good spread now as well. I do want my miner to get some gifts in as well, but that's the end of the day, so let's get everyone home first. Okay, missed one. All right, at the end of the day, we can build stairs, and I'm gonna do that because this is getting a little out of hand. I don't need this much stone. 4. Okay, so what that does is we now go down 1 level, so we can take this off. Whoops. So we're actually on level 2, but we're on level 1.5 is what I'm calling it. So by the rules that I'm playing as, whoops. By the rules I'm playing as, it takes 2 stairs to go down a floor. So now we're still on level 1, but we're halfway down it, basically. So I'm indicating that by moving this over slightly. I was hoping to move this over slightly, but it doesn't look like I can do that. Having said that, this looks like a pretty decent floor. We need to start making our way down because we want to start upgrading our tools to like iron and whatnot. Okay, that's the only thing we could do. I mean, we could get rid of this thing, but we don't need to yet, so I'm not going to. Hi, Magnolia. Welcome in. Unfortunately, the amount of wood we need is very high for the rest of these buildings. So I'm pretty sure in the spring... One of these is wood for sure. Okay. Alright, we lost a item here. And realistically, we're gonna get rid of the potato. We get to choose which one, so... Bye, potato. Alright. Crow kills. You move over one. Finally, I can plant before I water, but now I don't want to do that, sadly. We might be watering twice today, just to get these off the tracker and make some room. Okay, now we can sell. We did not have to sell the glacier fish, so we can do that now. So that's 6 gold, which we will gladly take. Realistically, I think we're gonna sell both of these as well. So that's 11? 6 plus 5? Yeah, 11 gold. We really need money. Okay, that's pretty decent. Wait, did this go away? Oh, there was 2 of them here. That's right. So I can get 5 more. I think I'm going to. I forgot to spread them out. It didn't matter. Our inventory was never full, but we got to be careful about that because I pulled them all over without splitting them up. Okay, we still haven't gotten that last forage either, which is a little worrying. Gosh, I would like 2 more hearts. Okay, we have to think about this day now. So ideally, one of the things I really want to get done today is watering twice, which I'll do with you. If I water twice, though, 1, 4, 5. Yeah, that's enough room. The problem is I won't be able to plant today. So watering once is almost as good. Well, I'll be able to plant tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of spring. Okay, so we want to get rid of all of these as well. We definitely want to make a friend. I think my miner wants to make a friend pretty badly here. So I think we mine with a miner and make a friend afterwards. And that leaves the fisher to do some wacky stuff. Oh, you know what I could do? One of these things. I could water twice after watering once. I know that sounds like extremely obvious now, but I could water once with the fisher and then water twice to clear out the entire board. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that ends. It sucks. And I like that idea, so we're gonna do it. I gotta figure out what to do with this guy, though. There's 4 things left. I want to grab them all. It's actually kind of important that we do. We need 1 more of these things. 1 more forage. I really want to donate this today. So you're going to make a friend. Hopefully, really hopefully, we get someone that'll take that. You would also like to unlock one of these guys. So I think our hoer is going to mine once. Mine once and then like go down here. There's not really a whole lot of reason to do it. Other than we get this guy. But I think it's pretty important for us to get this guy. Okay, and then our miner is going to mine once and then go make a friend. Hopefully that gets us 2 hearts. Because then our fisher is going to water and then come here and then here and unlock community center bundles and pick one of these up. We really want the wood that's hidden down here. I think I found a wood, actually. All right, and then that just leaves our watering can fella, who is literally going to water twice. And clear that board out entirely. All right, I think we're good. I like how everyone's kind of starting the same place. So the Forger's going to go first. Forger is going to mine once. That's a pretty nice one. We can get 2 stone or 2 ore, and we're definitely going to get 2 ore. Actually, 2 stone might be better. 2 ore is really good for gifting, so we're going to stick with 2 ore for now. There we go. And then you're going to come down here, reveal this, and it's a mineral. We actually might want to donate then. Not the worst idea to donate here, actually. Since I'm here anyways. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to, I guess. So that's E. We get 1 heart for that. So we actually only need 1 heart. Hey, Baguette, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're playing Stardew Valley Perfection, but in the board game. My voice is gone? Can anyone hear me? Okay, you scared me. Seems like it's on your end. Not that you can hear me say that. All right. Okay, Miner is next. Miner is also going to mine for the first time. Heart Heart. Heart Heart is a monster which gains a stone at this level, which is very nice of the monster to do that for me. Okay, and then we're going to come down here and make a friend. Please love artifacts or something. Loves crops, hates artifacts, loves crops. That's all I needed to see. What am I saying? Spring birthday as well. Ooh, that's a 3. 3 hearters. Now everyone has someone they can marry. That's kind of cool how that worked out. Yes, loves crops. Boom. So I get 3 hearts out of that. That's huge. We can now open 4 bundles. Wow, I wasn't expecting to be able to do that. All right, now we're going to water once here. And then we're going to come here and then here. And we have a decision to make. I think this is the best one to take. It's a stone. Dang it. Okay. I mean, that's not that bad, but it does mean, let's see here. Open 1 bundle. Nope. So that was 2 hearts. I'm opening them one at a time because once I get Spring Forge, I'm going to move on. There's Spring Forge. Okay. All right. And while I'm here, I can also just donate. This on top of the bundle. We need 1 more. But I was able to donate those. So one of these is a Spring Forge and one of them is not. And whichever one is the Spring Forge is what I need for the bundle to finish. Okay. And now that we have that opened, I actually don't know what the other crafts room bundle is. Oh, I was supposed to put 2 more of these away because that was the second one I opened. But I'm actually going to find out now because I forgot what it is. All right. Any materials. We need 8 materials, which is probably going to end up being stone. Ironically, we did just pick up a stone and a fiber. Any 2 materials. It shows fiber in there. The fiber is basically useless for everything else. So while I'm here, might as well just donate that on there. We need 8 in total. And then we're gonna then open this guy. Animal bundle. That's not the one we want to see. One of these is spring crops. And we want to get that open as soon as we can, because otherwise we got to carry those around. All right, and that's all of our hearts. All right. A really good turn for them, though. Like, we got a lot done in that turn. Okay. So then our watering can aficionado here is going to water twice, which moves the tracker twice. So it literally just gets everything. Oh. Oh, no, that's right. We're good. Woo! That's a juicy payday. But that's the turn. Okay, everyone goes home. Okay. I could upgrade my fishing rod, but I don't think I want to yet. I'd like to hold on to some money for a little bit, I think. Okay, we definitely need to get both of these tomorrow. Yeah, dramatic music's perfect here. Okay, I don't think there's anything else we want to do overnight. Yeah, we could build stairs. We only have 3. We need 4 stone to build stairs, sadly. So we can't build stairs yet. So that just leaves nothing. Okay. So then we start the next day. There's no crops on the field. Suck it, Crow. All right. We move over here. That's really unfortunate. I wanted to plant and then harvest, but we're not going to be able to do that. Today's the last day, though, so we're planting for sure. We need 4 crops for a bundle in here. So I kind of want to keep this potato, but sell the rest. And we're keeping the copper ore for gifting, for sure. All right, so let's keep the potato and sell the rest. That gives us a lot of money, by the way. 18 plus 10 is 28. So that's 28 gold. We finally got a decent amount of money here that we will probably run out of very soon. Okay. 52 gold is really nice, though. All right. So now we have to figure out what we're doing for today. So our horse friend... It's hard to imagine me not, like, fishing. I should have upgraded my rod. The octopus sounds fun right now. But we'll leave that be for the moment. We're going to instead... Yes, I think Horse Friend is going to attempt to gift... Gift and donate? I can always move somewhere else after. We should go in, like, order that they're happening. So miner is going first. I'm probably gonna mine twice, right? Like, I'm finding it hard to believe to do anything other than mine twice here. Fisher, now we're in order. Fisher is gonna make a friend and then donate to museum. If we didn't have to give away the artifact. Pick up one of these on the way. Waterer has to get the other one. If that's the case... We can only take one action if we do that. Fisher can go here and then donate to museum. I need to get this somehow. It seems like a waste of an action, but it's very important that we get this. I think Fisher goes here and then goes to community center. We'd have to move that horse, though. I think it's make a friend and then donate to museum and grab this along the way. No, because Fisher wants to do this. This makes sense. Okay. I finally got it. Horse should move here today. Ocean fish, make a friend. And farmer, donate to museum, horse over to community center, grab what's left. Grab the last one here. That gives us a chance to donate to community center after the friend is made. So it's possible we also get a thing there. Yeah, so that's the farmer. We give him that. And you have to purchase crops because we need 4 crops for the community center. So you're purchasing 5 crops because we can do that. And then I don't know what to do afterwards. We'll see where we are at the end of that. Maybe you might just donate to community center or something. Maybe make a friend even. You don't have anything to make a friend with. All right, so I think we're good. So we start by mining twice. Junimo Heart. You gain 1 stone. Okay. Mine again. Whoa! All right, we're here, which would be useless, except we're allowed to move up once. So then we get 2 stone out of that. I'm pretty sure we're allowed to have as many stone as we want. I don't think that's limited. There it is, okay. So we'll just take that guy for now. All right. Which is good. Okay, Fisher. Fisher is going to attempt to get the octopus. It's very unlikely, but I couldn't think of a better action here. That's not the right button. There we go. No, we did not get it. What the heck? I just tried to move one of them. All right. Well, even with a reroll, it wasn't possible to get it. That's fine, though. We're then going to move over here to make a friend. Or move over here first. Yeah, we got the last forgeable. Do we want to just donate it instead of making a friend? I'm actually not sure if that's the last forgeable. We're going to attempt to make a friend. I'm pretty sure that's the last forgeable. I should have gone the other way. Oh well. Carolyn hates forge, hates fish, but is totally cool with copper ore. Not your birthday, so we only get the 1 heart. All right. Unfortunately, we don't actually have anything to donate. I don't know what I was thinking with that, but we can move twice here and end up at the community center. Oh, and it's a daffodil. Okay. And since you're ending at the community center anyways, I'm just going to donate it. I guess I could friend. Oh, wait, this was going to the wrong person. Yeah, I was supposed to friend here. Yeah, I actually should friend here. Lewis loves crops. Good deal to me. And a spring birthday. Oh, what a blessed combination. That's 3 hearts. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't donate the things we want to donate. But we can unlock 2 bundles. But first, we're going to buy crops. Unfortunately, we need 4 of these crops. Okay. So we got to make sure we don't get crowed tomorrow or we might get screwed. Maybe we should not have given that there. Because we can only get 5. Oh, these are supposed to be flipped, by the way. Okay. So if we get crowed tomorrow, we're fine. But if we get double crowed, we're in trouble. Okay, so that costs 5. And then I'm just going to move over to the community center here. And spend all 4 of our hearts to unlock 2 more bundles. Dang. Neither is the one we particularly wanted there. Okay, so we got 3 left, and one of these is the one we're looking for. All right. That is the end of spring. Let's get everyone home and do our night activities first. Okay, night activity. We could get rid of this for 5. I'm not going to do that because we don't even have a barn or coop yet. So I'm not too worried about it. We could upgrade a starting tool, and I'm going to do that. It costs 8 gold. I'm going to put 10 away and take 2 back. Absolutely worth it. Now my fishing is getting really good. We have a lot of money, so we had some room to work with that. And then build stairs. Yes, we're going to spend 4 stone here. And finally get down to officially level 2. Okay, we've descended 2 floors in 1 season. Good job. We'll speed that up later. Okay. Okay, hopefully this works. No! It's not working. Okay, that just means I have to put everything out, unfortunately. It won't take very long. Just a little bit sad. Luckily, it's already randomized, so I don't have to worry about where things go. We broke the script at some point. I think when I redid the deck to give 7 days in each instead of 4, that kind of messed with it. Okay, that's all done though. Welcome to summer. Everybody has to draw 2 profession upgrades and keep 1. Okay, so let's start with mining here. I'm just going to make the decision over here. Okay, staircases cost 1 fewer stone, or resolve a monster ability, gain a heart token. We are going to make our staircases cost less stone. That's definitely the better one here. Hearts are important, but they're not that important. All right, fishing ability. Okay, villagers always treat your crabpot fish as love gifts. The problem with that is we need 4 crabpot fish for a bundle, and I think there's only like 7 in total. Barbed hook is also not that good because we've already caught 2 of the legendary fish. Crow does things. Welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. So that's less good than I'd like it to be. Having said that, it's still helpful when we're catching the next few legendaries. So I am going to take it because I really don't think very highly of the other one there. It might be useful, but I don't think it's that useful. It gives us 3 friends. We need 24 more still. We're making some good progress on that at least. All right, farming profession. Okay, keg. Discard crops to gain heart tokens. 1 per crop discarded. That sounds awful. Or we can choose artisan or agriculturalist. Gain 1 crop of a type you currently have planted as a gift ability, or gain an animal product from one of your animals. Well, I'm not going to choose keg. Anytime you get 1 action for 1 heart, it's just not worth it. There's a few that give that. I'm trying to think which one I like better here. I think agriculturist will be better now because we don't have animals yet. Yeah, we're going to take that one. There's a chance we get a gift ability, and that actually allows us to do something pretty nice. Okay. And finally, foraging here. When you collect wood via movement, gain 1 additional wood from the board. That sounds so good right now. That sounds insane right now. Hold on. When you move, you may reveal 1 adjacent forageable before choosing what to take. That one's also good, but I think right now we want that wood really badly. Okay. I'm also going to move the horse over here. Because that seems like a good thing to be able to do. All right. I think we're in a good spot here. Starting our second season. We have some unfortunate things to start the second season. But one of them is an event, which is usually a good thing. So let's find out. Grandpa's Shrine. Reveal one new Grandpa's Goal card. Oh. I don't think we can do that one because we're playing all of them. So we're going to count that as just a reroll on the event here. And draw 3 items and choose one to keep. That seems like a good one. Okay, what do we want? Remember, items can be traded around. So the miner's going to get the item, but I could give it to someone else. Discard during your turn to take any or all the tiles from the fishing track, just like they become yours. That sounds especially good with the 3 crabpot fish on there. That means the amount of bug meat we need is significantly reduced. That saves us 3 bug meat, which sounds really good right now. Let's see the rest, though. Discard during your turn to draw 2 events. Play one and discard the other. That's not very good. Discard during your turn to activate any symbols on the current season card. Oh, that's a good one. You can tell it's a good one because it says cannot retrieve campfire from discard. That's how you know it's a good one. That allows you to redo gift, but I think the wild bait is the right choice. For what we're doing here. Yeah. The campfire is legitimately good, but I think the wild bait is the right choice. All right, and now we can sell and trade items. I don't know what to do with that. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we particularly want to sell. There's one thing I want to do, though. In this wild bait, I want to use that this turn. And I might want to use it first. The problem is, it's 5. So no matter where I put it, it means that that person's inventory is going to have 5 things in it. Okay, you've got the horse. I think you're immediately going to build 1 or 2 buildings. Because I can pick up 2 wood. Ideally, I'd want the farmhouse next. But I don't hate the idea of getting the shed now. Because I get to get 2 wood. Oh, I forgot about the Joja tile. Dang it. That kind of changed things, probably. Ooh, that's a tough one. So we're not making friends today, sadly. Oops. That one we definitely have to get rid of overnight. Oh, we have 0 hearts, huh? Okay. That changes things a little bit. We're not gifting today, that's for sure. Let's get this out of here. So yes, I think the miner is going to grab all of the fish in the sea. And then what am I going to do with it? Oh, that's a problem. Because getting those 3 crabpot fish means that we kind of need to save those. I can't just, like, sell them. I need to kind of turn those in. Maybe we'll hold on to this. We won't use this right away. There's not really a reason that we have to do it this turn. So just discard it during your turn. Could be any turn. So we'll hold on to that for now. We're going to have our miner mine. I think that's a smart move. I would like to mine once at least. I think we're gonna mine once and donate. Finishing a bundle seems good right now. We're gonna donate this guy. It's possible we get a summer forage as well on our way over. Or a fiber, even. I would like to build 2 buildings. We have the money for it. Is that something we can reasonably do? I could build the shed and the silo. No, I can't, because I'll only have 2 wood. The shed's not actually all that good, I don't think. Because I can only trade with the shed during the planning phase. Which means I have to, like, store items on it. Oh, that might actually work. That would allow us to do our fish thing. Because then I can put the fish on there to save them for later. I feel like all fish should cost like 1 or sell for 1 more gold. I feel like that's a little bit of a weaker area of this board game. Okay. So mining. We're probably not going to donate then. We can put it on someone else. If we're going to mine and donate, like, I can easily have more space here. We don't need to do all of that. Seems fine to me. And then maybe my fishing friend could get all of the fish. Maybe fish once at the river? Ooh, I like this idea. We can do this at any point. So we're going to fish at the river. Then we're going to come down here and donate to the community center, which gets rid of this guy. Then, after we do that, we're going to discard this and get all these fish from the fish tile. And then we can put it in our shed, because we're going to get the shed today. Okay, so that is our fishing turn. For our farming turn, similarly, just get this out of the inventory. It's too much stuff. We're picking up 2 wood. That's fine. We're immediately going to use it. I guess I can put this over here. It's not a problem. That's fine. We're picking up 2 wood. That's all we need. Whenever you pick up a wood, gain an additional wood. What's going to be our second action, though? Ooh, that's a problem. There we go. Okay, yeah. We just pick up this wood and we can get any of these. So we just need to move through here. Are we gonna... We're only watering once, right? That's what we determined. What's the other thing we're doing? Did I figure that out? I did fishing. I can water twice. That'll get us all the crops we need. And then I'll leave it open for the hoe person to buy all new seasonable crops and then go buy buildings. Yeah, good play. All right, we're ready. We need to put people where they belong, don't we? My waterer is going to water. My hoer is going to start by buying and then getting buildings. And you're going to start here and then come down to the CC. Is miner just mining twice? Did I put that out? Oh. I could come over here and water once with my miner. I think that's what we're going to do. That allows us to get this forageable. Yeah. All right. So let's do that. We're going to mine once first. So miner going to mine. Whoops, come here now. Heart, heart. Nothing happens. That's unfortunate. Okay. And then we're going to move to here. We're going to flip you over. That gives us a stone. Actually very relevant on our miner. We're then going to water once, which moves everything over one time. Very good. Then our fisher is going to start by fishing. Who else but fishing? And that's all we needed. We could re-roll, but there's not really a reason to. We're going to take you. Fishing track is going to reset. Hey, a super cucumber. That's nice. We're going to come down here. We're going to grab this guy. This seems like the easiest one to grab, which is a fiber. That's convenient, isn't it? I was worried I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. But now we're going to donate to the community center. We donate the spring forgeable, which then finishes this bundle, if I can get it. There we go. We don't leave the stuff on here, because they can be used again. Although with the forgeables, it kind of doesn't matter. God, this is so hard. But I'll put these over here to indicate they are done. We get an item when we finish a bundle. This is the catalog. For every wood you discard, gain 1 item. Unfortunately, wood is a very important resource. So we're not going to probably use that very much. We'll keep it around, though. Unless we don't have space for any more items. Okay. So this is all done. I guess I can just trash this now. Very good. And then we're also going to donate this fiber. This is a great use of the fiber, by the way. Okay, so we've only got 2 so far. We need 8 in total. Eventually, we're probably going to put a bunch of stone in there, but we're not going to do that yet. Okay. So that is your turn, except we're going to discard this wild bait and take all of the fish off the track. Very nice. Okay. Those are really easy to get fish, too. All right. Then our lovely resident waterer is going to water twice, which then gets all the crops out of here. Okay. Then, that's both moves for them, by the way. You, my lovely friend, are going to start by purchasing the summer crops. We can buy 4 with our hoe. Or, sorry, 5. So we're going to buy 2 starfruit. That's working. And then these are supposed to be flipped. Script's being a little weird, so I'm just going to flip them myself. So then they're all high quality. These were supposed to be as well. They are. Okay, we're good. All right. And then you're going to move twice. This guy. Here. And then here. You take this wood. And then I'm also going to take this wood, because this is actually the hardest wood to get. And then we're going to immediately spend both of those wood and 10 gold to buy the shed. And I'm going to put the shed up here. Or actually, is there a better spot for it? Yeah, I'm going to put it down here. The shed basically is like a repository for items at the end of the day. And we are at the end of the day, so let's send everyone home. First successful day of summer. And until we have the items we need, we are going to put these over here. This is for our crops bundle. And I'm also going to take all the fish over here, or at least a lot of them. I think just the crab pot fish. Because we need 4 crab pot fish as well. The rest, I think we can manage with. So we're putting these in here. Technically, the planning phase is later, but it kind of doesn't matter if we do this now. Because there's nothing that can happen to our items in between. I think we keep the rest of these, yeah. Overnight, I'm going to spend 3 stone. Yeah, I'm going to spend 3 stone overnight to go down the floor. I don't like this layout. That one's a lot better. Okay. Hey, Stevani. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, I've been playing a lot. Let me check my text, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're on floor 2.5, or rather, I guess we're on floor 3 now? This is really confusing. We have to get to 24. We've gone down 3 times. So yeah, we're on floor 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever. It'll work out in the end. As long as we keep doing it this way. All right. Also overnight, I'm going to spend 5 gold to get rid of that. We don't have any hearts, but this needs to go. This is how we get hearts. Okay. All right. Yeah. So we're ready. I'm also going to take the trash out of my inventory. There's no real use for it unless we get a special profession. So this is for our shed, basically. All right, let's see what our day has in store for us. Crop quality, worthless to us. Very useful, actually, to move this like this, though. For a rain day. Pass the doggy. These 2 go back in here. Hey, Periwinkle's back. I guess we only need 4 of these, huh? All right, and then finally selling, trading. Fish are good for gifting, but 4 money is pretty good. We'll have plenty of fish that don't cost 4 money. So we'll take a 5 and put 1 back. All right, we're not missing any professions, are we? No. So I can use this hardwood to get the last 2 wood as well, and buy another building if we want to. There's so much wood. We need so much wood. Okay, the thing is, there is 3 wood on this board somewhere. There's these 2, and then one of these is a wood. If I can find it, I can get the farmhouse. Getting the farmhouse early-ish is a really good idea, because it allows us to take an extra action, which we're almost certainly going to need. One of the other things we need to do is make more friends. I should sell this cauliflower, shouldn't I? At 6 gold. We'll get plenty of other crops. Yeah. Yeah, we really want the farmhouse that lets us get married. I don't know who I should have get married. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the miner, though. It might be the fisher. It's tough. Both of these are going to be extremely necessary. But right now, my mining has gone pretty smoothly. How many more fish do we have to catch? We have to catch 44 more fish before the end of the game, which is going to be a little tough to do. Um, and a lot of the fish we caught already was from just being able to clear the whole track for us, which was really nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to fish soon here. Before we do that, though, let's figure out what we're doing for this turn. So we sold everything we wanted to sell, really. We want to make friends real bad. We have the most awesome friender ever. I think it's gonna be you. Annoyingly, to get this last piece of wood here, we have to go past here. And the only way to do that is to actually do river fishing, which is bad because there's no river fish. Because we have to go either here or here. I guess we don't need that wood immediately if we're not immediately buying the farmhouse. So we can skip on that for today, I think. Which means I think you're good to do a gifting run. Okay, so there's an almost 0% chance that I don't get a love gift when I flip this over. In fact, crazy thought here. You may move up to 2 spaces. This is kind of weird, but I think this is legal in terms of the game. I could gift, then like go here and then come back. I think that's allowed. Hey, yeah, if you guys want sunflower seeds, you can follow that link there, and it's an affiliate link. So if you're interested in eating sunflower seeds, they are pretty good. I have had some myself. You can use that and I get a nice little bonus there, but only if you want them. I don't want you to go. If you don't like sunflower seeds, don't buy them for me. But if you do like sunflower seeds, and they are very good, they're like flavored, very interesting flavors. You should check it out. All right. Anyways, I think we're going to gift twice. I think we should be able to do that. Actually, we could gift 3 times. Is that the right thing to do? It might be. We really need to get some friends going, so maybe that is the right thing to do. We've gotten 6 so far? 7 so far. Yeah, there are some very interesting flavors. I really like the barbecue one. I think that one's my favorite. There's a few I haven't tried yet, though. There's a few I'm afraid to try as well. Hey, Defrosted, welcome in. Is it not working? It might, Nightbot just might be struggling a bit, yeah. So we're playing the board game for Stardew Valley. But I am making I made an alteration where we're trying to get perfection, which means normally you only have to do 4 of these. We're doing all 8, and normally you only have to do 1 of each bundle. We're doing all of the bundles. So we're doing quite a lot here. All right, Fisher is going first, so maybe we should kind of think about that here. It's hard to imagine not fishing as the Fisher here. Seems wrong. At the same time, there aren't very many good fishing targets. See, I can't double up here because there's 4 symbols. I could fish twice, but that's unnecessary. So I think what the Fisher is going to do is not do that. Fisher's going first. That's not a very good path. Gosh, there's so many things. I guess I could go ocean fishing just to have something to do. And then attempt to make a friend? It's not the worst idea. Is it a workshop map? Yes, yeah, it's from Table Flap Simulator. It's a workshop option on there. Yeah, so I think we do this and then go attempt to make a friend. I think that's the right call. I honestly think we don't have summer crops unlocked yet. Let's do this here so we can see this more clearly. Now that we have a bundle cleared, we actually have some room to see. There we go. All right. That doesn't seem like a good action. Hold on, I'm rethinking the fishing thing here. It's good because it lets me, like, clear this one out. Probably this one, actually. But is that, like, good? That doesn't seem very good. I might be able to make a friend. I guess that's what we're doing. All right. Watering can is going to water. Whoops. Oh, yellow is watering can. Are we just going to water twice? We might just water twice. We don't need the money that badly. Hey, Diana. Min-maxing the board game is going well. We might still water twice. It's a good way to just get some crops. Then we can start gifting with them too. The problem is we got to start moving. Maybe water once and gift. Diana, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the community. Jacob, Vicky, Halo Force, Sweaty Chicken, and Aloe Pal. Welcome all of you to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Diana, thank you so much again for the gifts. That was very nice of you. All right, we leave off now. I think watering can friend is in fact going to water twice. I think that's the play. We already worked this one out. You're going to friendship twice. Yeah, here. Or here, doesn't really matter. Maybe friendship thrice. I think it's going to be friendship thrice. I think I am going to use the beer on it. We really want those hearts to unlock the bundles, and that seems like a good way of doing it. All right, and then miner. I really think like miner's going to mine twice. I think that is the play. Thank you so much, Diana. You spread much joy. I'm going to mine once, and if I get the double geode, then I will go open geodes instead of mining again. Although, frankly, the geode options aren't great. All right. We'll see. I think we're ready then. All right, let's go ahead and start with the fisher. Fisher is going to start by fishing, and frankly, it would be very embarrassing to fail this. Oops, R, please, not F. Very good. We only needed 1 heart to get it. Let's see what our new fish is. Oh, that's a shame. Why wasn't there before? Oh, that's so sad. All right, come here. Grab this. Hey, it's a mineral. Which is an arrowhead. Okay, and then we're going to attempt a gift here. Hate fish, hate crops. Does not hate arrowheads. Maru, I love you. Come to the party. Summer birthday. Arrowheaded. And I get 2 hearts. Alright. On to our watering can friend, who is going to super watering can their way into all these crops. 2 watering cans away. Welcome back, Onion. I noticed my internet's suddenly working again, which is a good thing. Whoops. And not to jinx it or anything. A little bit of a jinx is a treat. All right. That was a double water. You are going to triple friendship gift. Oh, this needs to get trashed, doesn't it? All right. So we're going to start here by gifting. Robin loves animal products, hates crops, minerals, and geodes. Fall birthday, unfortunately. I think we're going to give you the fish then. Yeah, I think the fish is the right way to go here. We only get 1 heart out of it, sadly. Let's move these over a little bit. Okay, and then I'm going to pull a gamer move here. Move here, and then move here with the horse. which then reveals this guy, which is a fiddlehead. Okay. We're going to attempt a friendship again. Linus loves fish and forgeables. Well, you get a forgeable, Linus. Unfortunately, a winter birthday, but we do still get 2 hearts out of it. Okay. And then I'm going to discard this beer to gift one more time. Wizard! Hates everything. Just kidding. But kind of annoying. Doesn't give me much, unfortunately. But I will give him the copper ore, which then still counts as a friend, which then gives me 1 more heart. Very good. All right, miner gonna mine. As we come over here. We got all 3 friends there, which is great. We're down to 20 left. Oh, sorry. What the heck just happened? Hold on. That wasn't even rolling properly. R, please. There we go. All right, Junimo gives me double geode, actually. Or a ladder. I think I'm going to take the ladder. So I have a thing that lets me go up 1. We back in the mines. I think I'm going to take the ladder because I don't like this layout at all, really. Yeah, I made the right choice. All right, we're on level 6. No, 5. We're on level 5 right now. Which is a nice layout. I kind of want to do it now. Let's roll. I could open some bundles. And I think I'm going to. We'll have to mine tomorrow. So we get this guy. Which is a sweet pea. No, chat, you're the sweet pea. Alright, I'm going to open 3 bundles. That is not where that was supposed to go. Me? Alright, I get to open 3 bundles now. We're going to open you. Close. You. And you. Okay, there's the spring crops. God, it took forever to find it. Alright. I could donate this forge since I'm opening the bundles anyways. And I think I will do that. Since I'm here anyways, why not? Fall or summer forge. Very good. We got 1 in there. All right, that is everybody's turn. So let's get everyone home. Should I do my last fishing rod upgrade? It costs 12. I really don't have that much money. JK. It has to be done eventually. Let's get it done. Iridium rod. I can reroll 3 times. Man, I want iron so badly. It won't show up. Okay, we can start getting iron ore on the next floor. Actually, I don't know how I've decided that works. I think it doesn't work until I go down 2 more floors. I think that's how I'm going to rule it. So it's only once the 3 is completely gone. All right. Overnight. I don't think we have to get rid of this yet. Can't build stairs. So we're good. We upgraded our tool. So let's see what happens here. Quality crops. Fun fact about that. Oh, I probably should have spent one of my actions buying stuff. Oh well. That was a mistake. One of my 3 actions. Alright, nothing to quality. This can move over once. Fish tracker changes a bit. Joja tile. Please don't suck. That's one of the bad ones. Actually, this one's not that bad. This is kind of what we do a lot of the time anyways. Just take one action, then move on. So I don't hate that. Lots of mine events there. Okay, and then selling and stuff. Yay, selling and stuff. I'm going to sell both these starfruit for 12. Good. I'm going to sell... no, we'll keep the octopus. Octopus is good for gifting, I think. There's a lot of stuff we want to donate. How much Summer Forge do we have? We've donated one. We have one on us. We don't have to do a donation today. We could finish a bundle is the thing. But, like, we don't have to finish a bundle. I kind of like it, though. I have no idea what's going on. Just you? Feel free to ask questions, Violet, if you're interested and curious about it. The general idea is we're completing these goals up here, which are kind of listed in the document, and all of these bundles. In order to unlock a bundle, I have to spend 2 hearts, which I get from making friends. We also have to make all the friends. We currently have these friends, which are good, but we need all of the friends. Okay, I think what we're going to be doing... Dang it. Don't take them all. I think we're going to do a little donation here. What else should we donate? Probably this parsnip, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so you're gonna donate, move, and then buy. Unfortunately, watering can friend here. Yeah, I need the horse. Doesn't really have much that they can do. But let's figure out what they're gonna do first. There's no crops to water. So realistically, I'd like you to move past something. So I think you're going to make a friend and then do something else. I don't know what, though. There's nothing else to really grab over here. We'd have to, like, go this way, which doesn't do anything. Or go this way, which also doesn't do anything. I don't even have questions to ask. Yeah, I'm trying to explain, but if you don't know how the game works, it's probably hard to, like, fully grasp what's going on. So basically, every player... I'm playing as 4 people right now. This determines who goes first, and it goes like this across. So right now it'll be you, 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 and then you. So every person gets 2 actions. You can move in between the actions. And if you move in between an action, and you pass by like a forge, which are these guys here, you can pick it up. So that's kind of what I'm working on here. That's fair. All right, so you're gonna make a friend, and then I guess we're just gonna move here. I could attempt to make 2 friends. Actually, let's attempt to make 2 friends. You don't have to move. That's asking a lot out of you. And then you're going to donate all of these things to the museum. Possibly open another bundle if we get enough hearts out of these 2 friends we make. Donate all this to the museum. Then I'm gonna do one of the fancy movements where I just go here and then back here and then fill up the crops to grab this guy. Okay, and then miner. Miner can only mine once. I'm going to mine once, and I'm going to come down here. Possibly open geodes. Possibly donate. We're going to take you. We're going to get you. Okay. Mine once, and then come down here, grabbing this guy. And then... museum. It's got one thing in it, okay? And then our fishing friend. Our fishing friend. Hold on. Where were you? Oh, you're starting here. That's right. I don't know what our fishing friend's doing. I really want to go river fishing, but there's nothing there. Lake fishing also does nothing. I mean, it kind of does something. All right, we'll go lake fishing. Oh, we'll go ocean fishing. Ocean fishing and then come up here to grab this guy. Feels like a waste of actions, but... maybe I can go make a friend. We'll see. I can change the second thing I'm doing. I just have to choose where I start. All right, so we'll start here. You're going to make 2 friends, I believe was my goal here. So let's see our first one. Loves crops. Good. You get a blueberry. Also a summer birthday. So that's 3 hearts from Gus. Okay, and yes, then we'll take our second action and attempt to make another friend. And it is Elliot. Elliot loves fish. Look at this. And has a fall birthday, so we only get 2 hearts from that. Still good. Okay, that allows us to open 2 more bundles with our next action here. So we're going to start by donating all these. Okay, so that is 4 spring crops. I'm just going to toss them. And because that finishes our spring crop bundle. Okay. So spring crop bundle is done, which gains us an item. Magic rock candy. What does that do? Discard during your turn to execute any end of turn effect once. Which is one of these over here. That's not very good. Why can't I just wait for the end of the turn? Maybe it's supposed to be like without a cost? Is that the idea? Because if so, that's kind of huge. Hold on. I'm going to look this up. Magic Rock Candy Stardew Valley board game. Okay, here's the developer saying that you do not have to pay for it. That makes sense too. It wouldn't do anything otherwise. Yeah, the portraits are extremely cute. The art for this game is amazing. All right, Dev says I can discard this. Hold on, before we do that, actually, let's put these in the spots that they go. So, Summer Forge goes on the Summer Forgeables. And Hot Pepper goes on Summer Crops. Alright. From there, we can now discard this to immediately upgrade my Copper Hoe without cost. The reason we're going to do that is because now we're going to do this and then this. Grab this, whatever it is. Hey, it's a stone. That's cute. And now this allows us to stack 2 crops onto occupied fields. So that means we can fill up our fields here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crops in total. And I think there's nothing to stop me from stacking them on the same spot. At least there shouldn't be. So yeah, that costs 6. All right, 6 gold down the drain, everything there. All right, that's the end of this turn. So then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna mine once, and then I think we were gonna come down here and either donate to the museum or open geodes, depending on how our mining went. So let's mine once. Junimo Heart. I can get a geode. I'd rather go down, though. Let's go down. Oh, I could get 2 ore. 2 ore is also not good, actually. When it's this ore. Hey, Wolf Squish. Yeah, we're playing the board game today. Okay. So we are now here. We can only take 1 mining action, so now we're gonna... Whoop. Excuse me. Now we're gonna come down here. And we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna donate to the museum. I really don't think we can do anything better. Wait, I was supposed to open bundles, wasn't I? Did I open bundles? I did not do it, did I? No, I just donated. I didn't actually open any bundles, correct? So I was supposed to spend these 4. That's the nice thing about a board game, is like you can say, I was supposed to do that on this turn, and I forgot to do it, so I'm doing it now. Okay. We can unlock some things now. Now, the vault bundles are all money, so I don't care about them. I know what all the boiler rooms are, and I don't have to, like, be concerned about doing that immediately. So then it's just the fish tank and the bulletin board, and I think we want to do all 2 fish tank bundles here. Okay. Can't do anything with them now, but we'll get there. All right. Making some progress, though. From here... We took both these actions, right? Oh, I was supposed to donate, that's right. Donate into A. We get a heart for doing a donation. We also got this fiddlehead, which is fine. And then... That's your turn done. Fishing friend is going to attempt to fish for these ocean fish. It would be very impressive if I failed. To get one of them at least. Can you not? Okay, hold on. They were very far apart. Alright. Ocean fish. Okay. So I can only technically get one of these, unfortunately. I don't think there's a way for me to get both. Because there's 4 different symbols. You have to, like, spend them. So, like, what I can do now is say, oh, I spent these. So now I have one or the other. It actually does not matter which one. But now I only have 1 dice left. Now, I have the, this guy, but neither of those are required. So yeah, no matter how many dice I reroll, I can't get both. So we're just going to take the tilapia. And then I will see what populates. Yeah, there doesn't seem like a good reason to stay here. I'll come over here, flip this. Spiceberry. Unfortunately, I can't do anything here now. I really needed that, though. I need to get all these, really. So it's unfortunate to use an action for that, but that is kind of the best thing I can do, I think. Sometimes it's good to have an item that lets you have another action, or a profession that lets you have another action, because that can allow you to move somewhere and then take an action that isn't related to the area you're in. Similar to that, actually. I think we have something like that over here. Yeah. Any space you can harvest a planted crop from any field. It's not very good, though. There's some better actions you can have. All right. That is everybody's turn, I believe. Yep. So we're going to move everyone back. Okay. And then we didn't actually get these guys, unfortunately. We need one more crabpot fish to finish the bundle, but we actually don't have the bundle unlocked yet either. It's one of these two. We could unlock one more bundle, but not two more. I don't know. There's probably 6 things to donate, though. Well, if you count that, then yes. We can finish a bundle. That's probably worth doing. It feels like it should be worth doing, right? You're our friend that needs to, yeah, so here's what we're gonna do. Oh, we should figure out what the day is tomorrow before we start, like, wildly figuring stuff out. We did all of our end of turn actions. We could get rid of this. Honestly, it's not that important to get rid of it. But I think I'm going to do it anyways, because we're eventually going to want it gone. And next turn, we might really want to do that for some reason. So I'm going to pay 5 gold to dump it. And then we're going to start our next day. Okay, quality doesn't do anything. Red crow. I guess we're getting rid of the blueberry. That's our cheapest red crow crop. Blueberry dead. Cat. Oh, that kind of messes up what I was going to do. That's kind of why we have to do that then. Now that we're starting with you, that changes things. Okay. We can get 2 wood. 2 wood is not enough, though. Man, where's our 3rd wood? It's got to be one of these 3 things. Gift. Oh, we can use that to get a wood. Oh, that's huge. That's why we gotta do these. Okay. One of these things lets me get a wood. I think it's Leah. Wood from the board. Oh, we do not want wood from the board, because I can get that wood already from the board. Okay, when that gift symbol happens, every gift ability can get triggered once. Unfortunately, I can't do... Oh! Gain 1 egg. I just get an egg. It's actually pretty useful as a gift ability. Alright. For gifting, that'll be pretty helpful. Anything? We need animal products for something, right? Any animal product. We can get that later, though. I'd rather use it as a gift now. Alright. That was the only thing I could do. Now I have to choose over here. Gain 1 item. Gain 1 mining upgrade. Random one. Now, the mining upgrade goes to the fisherman. I can't just give it to anyone. So, it's potential, it's useful. I honestly think it's probably more likely to be useful than either of these. So, we're going to go ahead and take that. Okay. You can ignore the effects of monsters. That's not great, but we'll have it for now. No problem, Violet. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day. Random artifact, stone or wood from the supply. Peek at the top of the villager deck. Reveal a bundle. Mimic any other player's friend gift ability. Dang, Gus, that's strong. All right, so I have to look at these other ones now, too. Random item from the discard pile. It's random, so that's not as good. Oh. Oh, my. We're buying 2 buildings. That's huge. Hold on. What? Okay. Yeah, we're buying buildings. We're going to buy the farmhouse. And, this is not that good. Something that's worth money. That's cost wood, rather. So either the shipping bin, the barn, or the coop. Might be time to unlock the coop or the barn, huh? Because wood is our most important resource right now. By the way, we're gonna lose a lot of money here. That's okay though. No problem. See you later, Violet. Okay, so we are gonna make the farmhouse. Let's do another thing first, though. I'm gonna make the coop. We're gonna put the coop up here. So now we have the coop unlocked. We can put the animals underneath it up here. Indicate when we have them. We currently don't have any animals, though. We have to buy them. But we do have the coop. It cost me 10 gold. So I'm using Robin's gift ability, and then I'm using Gus's gift ability to copy Robin's gift ability. Okay, we have 3 gold left. Which is not a ton, as it turns out. But as soon as we get those starfruit down, yeah, starfruit will help a lot with money. That's not a terrible idea. We could use the horse to go here and then back to here. We could use the horse to do this as well and grab the wood that way. Okay, I'm thinking about the turn for this person. I should get the mermaid pendant first. All right, farmhouse done. We gain the mermaid pendant epic item, which is this guy. We'll get those in a second. We have to search. Search. Mermaid pendant. Okay, technically speaking, I don't know who gets it. I'm allowed to, I think, give it to anyone in particular? I don't know if there's rules on that. Because the way I'm getting it is very weird. I'm building a building via either of them. I don't know if that requires them to be the one to use it. I don't think it does. So I think it's going to go to either Shane, Haley, or Maru. Yeah, I think it's an item I can trade around, and then once I attach it, that's final. So I think we're going to give it to our miner. Probably the fisher. I don't know. Fisher seems important. The miner seems really strong right now, actually. But we're going to give it to the miner. You can't just, like, put it on there, but that's fine. It's very clear what that is. All right, and then we can get Shane out of here. And then Shane's going to join us. Shane is now married to Miner. That sounds really bad. Now Shane counts as the miner and gets to do 1 additional action each turn. This can allow us to get deeper in the mines more quickly, which is what I'm looking for here. Which is a really good thing to have. All right, we did spend all of our money doing that. So we might need to do some selling here today. Yeah, Shane keeps clutching the chicken in the picture. Look at Shane doing that clutching. Okay. It's almost time for me to eat, I think. All right, I think I'm going to take a break to eat dinner here, but I'm going to... I just did the gift action, right? So I'm going to get to the planning phase here really quickly. So we need to sell things if we want to sell things. Frankly, it's hard to imagine me not selling some things here. We're going to avoid gifting this turn and instead just get a gold. I really need some money because I managed to... There we go. 8 gold. On top of that, so now we have 11. I think what we're gonna do here is figure this out after I go eat really quick. So I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm gonna put them here to remind myself, oh, we're in the middle of the planning phase. So if I forget, chat, I finished off this card and now I'm deciding what to do for my turn. So I'll be back in about 15 minutes or so. I will BRB everybody. Have yourselves a great little break. I'm gonna eat some food. BRB. I am back. Hello. Hope y'all didn't miss me too much. I had some pasta and some salad, and just generally was very good. And some grape juice too, very importantly. All right, so if I remember correctly, we were in the planning phase, which means we have to figure out what we're doing with everybody. So our forger is first. We could actually buy crops. I was thinking about not buying crops, but also we could just buy crops. We can water and purchase, actually. That's interesting. Yeah, I think buying crops is the right call here. So here's our forger. Yeah, I think we're gonna water and then go here, grab both woods. The water only moves it once, but that's fine. Now we're gonna buy crops, and our watering can fella can actually just harvest all the rest of the crops. Nearly all the rest of the crops, at least. All right. Speaking of which, our miner. I think Shane is just gonna explore the mines, along with our miner. I just have this feeling I should just mine 3 times here. Maybe it's not the best idea in the world, but I think that's what we want to do. After the miner, we've got our fisher. I kind of like lake fishing. Lake fishing into donating? I could do some donating. We're not guaranteed to get our crab pot bundle. We could unlock a bundle. Unfortunately, lake fishing doesn't give me the fish I need. We are able to finish, though. Do we just need one? We do need both forgeables. I think we leave this here. We can lake fish into opening a bundle and donating. There's a chance we get the lake fish bundle. There's a chance we get the crab pot bundle. Either way, we get one open at least. All right, that seems like the right move there. And watering twice? It feels like the right move. There's already 3 star fruit here. Maybe water once and riverfish to grab one of these forges. Yeah, we're gonna water once, and then we'll see. Maybe we want to do something else after that. All right, let's start here. Gonna water once. And we're gonna come here and then here. We have our horse, which lets us do that. We're gonna grab both wood, because I have the perk that lets me get 2. Okay, and then we are going to plant. May stack 2 crops onto occupied fields. Now here's the thing, when we water... I want to get all the crops. On 1 water, I can get 3. I like that idea. 1, 2, 3. Weirdly, 4. Okay. There we go. So we're only able to plant 4, but that's fine. All right. That's your turn. You're able to get both the wood out of there. All right, mining. We are going to mine 3 times. So let's do it. Where's my dice? Over here. Mine 1. Junimo Heart. It's either here or here. I think we do want the event. The event has the potential to be pretty good. Get one random mining upgrade. That has the potential to be great. Oh, we have to choose. Spend 2 actions to gain an artifact, or minerals generate 2 additional gold when you sell them. Both of those kind of seem like they suck. We have other ways of getting the money, I think. So we're going to take this one. We're probably not going to keep it for very long. All right. That was our first. Second mining action. Whoops. It's not rolling. There we go. Heart, item. Prismatic shard. Always universally loved. Seems pretty good to me. All right, third mining action. I keep pressing F. There we go. Instead of R. Heart. Nothing. Yeah, that seems fair. I really want that Junimo. Okay. I mean, not the best turn, unfortunately. And that's kind of why we wanted Shane, to increase the chances. Hey, Waffles, welcome back. All right, fishing time. Okay, so we cannot catch all 3 of these, but we can get 2 of them. Good start. Oh my gosh. I hate that it does that so badly. We had 2 hearts. I'm going to reroll the other one anyways, so yeah, okay. We get 3 rerolls for a 3rd heart. 1 reroll. 2 rerolls. Okay. All right, so we get 2 fish. We're going to take you and you. Since this one also costs a heart, we just don't have enough dice, so we wouldn't be able to get it, unfortunately. All right. And then I was going to come down here and donate. Come down to the community center, spend both hearts, unlock the bundle. Of course, it's a crap out one. Dang it. Okay. Well, we can donate the tilapia to the ocean fish. Tilapia is a freshwater fish, by the way. No one tell Concerned Ape that. And then we can donate the 2 forges. And there's 2 there already, so I'm just going to delete them. So that's done. Let's put them up here so we can clearly see how many of them we have done. Okay, we get an item for that as well, for finishing the bundle. Field snack. Discard during your turn to take an extra action. Hey, that looks familiar. We don't need to do that today. So we'll save that for later. Okay, so that's both my actions. And then we're going to come over to Mr. Copper Watering Can. Who realistically... one water does that. Dang, I was really hoping Riverfish would open up. We still have 3 days of summer left. So I'm not in a massive hurry. This should move over, by the way. The problem is if I water again, I don't have space for it. We do have some days of summer left, so we don't like necessarily immediately need to get these. But the fact that I can't get this anyways, I don't really see the detriment to 3 and 2. I would have to throw away 2 things. That's not worth it to me. I could gift. There's a more likely chance than not that we get someone who at least tolerates gifts, or tolerates these. Or I could donate these. I could actually finish the summer crops bundle if I donate these. Yeah, I think we should do that. Let's just get it done. Wish I would have thought of that, but that's a shame. Okay, donate this, donate this. Put that there. Get item. Bait. Discard when fishing to add any symbol to your roll. Seems amazing, actually. That can allow us to catch multiple. Buy a chicken. Oh, I could have done that. It would have been more expensive, though. I think we'll wait on that. Part of why I want to wait on that is because if I get the gift symbol, I get a chicken for free. And since I don't have any other friends besides Shane, that's the only thing I can do with my action. So that seems kind of worth it to get the 2 free chickens that way. I'm pretty likely to get them both that way. My dog is barking a lot. All right. We need to start working on the museum a little bit. All right. We did everything? Yeah, that was everything. Let's head home, everybody. All right, we've got our wood. We've got a stone. We could do some selling. Next turn. There's not really much I can sell right now. All right, yeah, let's just leave it for now. I'm looking at other things I can build. The bar needs to be built. But it's not, like, strictly necessary this moment. Then again, I'm holding onto this wood, which is taking up some space. Alright, anyways. End of turn effects. I think it might be time to get rid of this. Except I don't really have a way to, so I'll hold off on that, actually. We should be able to have hearts and money later to handle that. So, that being said, let's jump into our next day. Gift symbol. Exactly, Onion. This is why we wait. So, gain 1 chicken for our coop. It is not petted, so it's on this side. So that's our free chicken. I wish I had money, because I could build some more buildings without spending wood. But honestly, it's probably better I don't. Because I'll get to do the other things. Mining upgrade, 3 gold or 1 item. Honestly, I don't hate the mining upgrade again. There's some pretty good mining upgrades. Bone sword. That's a good one. Sometimes. Is that like unlimited? If I keep rolling monster, can I keep on doing it? This is a good combo. Alright. I might be using Gus's. Gain 1 available geode. I think these are available geodes, so I can only get the stone ones right now. So not yet, Sebastian, but later maybe. 1 random item from the discard pile is kind of interesting. I think we'll be revealing a bundle, though. I also don't hate getting some stone. We only have 1 so far. We need 4 to go down another floor. I think it's correct, Onion, but it's not likely. I'll keep rolling monsters. There's no monsters on this floor. But yeah, for later, that might be useful. I don't know what's happening. If I press my center mouse button, I use that to move around, but sometimes when I press it, you zoom in. I think if I don't pull, it'll zoom in. So I have to be careful with that. Yeah. All right. In which case, I think we're revealing a bundle. Let's get those all out and ready to go. All right. And then we need to start unlocking the bulletin board ones. All right, so then we got to do something over here. And I honestly think it's probably gain a random item from the discard pile. I'm not really sure how to do that. I think you shuffle and then pull. Except that's an event, so that doesn't count. So I just go until I get an item. Magic Rock Candy, that's a good one. That's a really good one, actually. All right. I actually don't know what else I could have gotten. Oh, there's like campfire and honey and stuff. Yeah, Magic Rock Candy was a really good pull then. That can allow me to upgrade my hoe again. I don't think upgrading the hoe much more helps. I think we gotta upgrade the watering can, but even then, I don't think that helps all that much. At some point, we reach the total amount that we can put down. I think we probably use this to upgrade the pickaxe. I think we wait, though. Or we can use it to go down a floor. But I don't even think we're ready for that. Alright. Well, we don't use it yet anyways. That was our gift abilities. Let's check our event. Loot garbage. Choose and gain any common item from the discard. If no discards, draw one instead. Well, that's probably the one I would have taken. Let's see what else we got, though. Move that down a little bit. Item. Well, the Wild Bay was pretty good, wasn't it? Cannot retrieve campfire from the discard. That's a shame. The beer is pretty good. We get an extra action, but I think nothing really beats the wild bait. Okay. Joja tile, be nice to me. Be gentle, please. Donating to the museum requires 2 actions. Not a problem. Yeah, the wild bait is really strong. I can clear this all out again. The really nice thing about clearing it all out, too, is that I can immediately donate it all. Which feels broken. But that is how it works. I could, like, carp fish and then come down here and get the remaining 5. That sounds amazing. Alright, well, we're planning our turn now, so let's go ahead and do that. Alright, our hoe friend. Is that what we call people now? There's 3 melon tiles. This is kind of a problem. We have 0 starfruit left. They're all here. So we wouldn't actually be able to, if we planted, we wouldn't actually be able to put one here. Because there are 0 starfruit. That's fine. I think it's still probably worth planting. While we're in planting phase, I can move this. I'm gonna move this over here. I think maybe we use this to upgrade our watering can and then immediately use it. 5, 6. Wow. Okay. I mean, it's correct to do so. So maybe we don't actually do that in particular. We have 2 more days in summer left after this. I still haven't decided what I'm doing for you. I'm just giving everything away. You know what? I actually like a water action here. 1 water gets rid of all this, and it lets me come over here and like immediately buy a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, so I water and then do this, grab this. Yeah, I like that. All right. And then I can immediately sell the crops for money. So yeah, we're doing that with our hoer. I'm pretty sure our miner is just going to be... Ooh, I actually really like this play. How was dinner? Dinner was delicious. Thank you. I need clear and I need clear. It's very funny to me that I need to clear this all out so much. How did I do? Okay. In which case, we're not using these right now. Why don't I put these in the silo? Do crabpot fish count as ocean fish as well? I think they do. So like this fish is a crabpot fish, but it's also an ocean fish. I think that could work. Can you stop? There we go. I think we're going to, with our miner, we're going to start at the community center. And donate. And then move up. To mining. I think Shane's just going to mine. If the water fits, exactly. Our fishing friend. Our fishing friend is going to lake fish and then donate. And then our waterer is going to start by watering. We'll see where they go after that. They're going to start by watering, though. They're going to water 3 times, in fact. Or water once, and that'll give them 3 objects. And I think that will be everything. All right. And with that... we should be good. What does the catalog do? Gain 1 item. Not vital right now. All right. Yeah, I think we have plans for everybody. So our forger is going to go first. Going to start by watering. You can only water 1, but that's okay. We get a melon and a blueberry. Then you're going to go bloop, bloop to Pierre. You get a sweet pea on the way. This makes me want to gift. I've got so many good things to gift. It's more important that we get this done, though. All right. Okay, we're going to buy, I think, as many crops as we can here. So I can't buy any starfruit. I can buy 3 melon. Okay, so there's 3 starfruit here. If I water the crops, I get 3, 4, 5. We can have up to 6, right? I don't even know what we're doing for our second action. I guess we can go sell or attempt to make a friend. All right. What did I put down? I put down 1, 2, 3. 4. We can stack up to 2. I guess I can only really put down the 4. Yeah. So 4 then. I'm selling this anyways, right? So that covers my crops by itself. We'll just leave that there. Okay, and I'm also going to sell the melon just for an extra 5 gold. I guess I sold the blueberry and melon. I can't stack them anymore though, can I? I've already stacked 2. Yeah, so that's it. All right. So that's your turn. Put you there. Next up, we have our miner's turn. Miner's gonna do a little donation. Donate 1 egg to the animal products bundle. Donate 2 lake fish to the lake fish bundle. Donate 3 crab pot fish. Let's do it like this. To the crab pot fish bundle. Amazingly managed to not finish a single bundle. Honestly, it's incredible when you think about it. All right. And then we simply move up here to go mining for 1 action. Junimo thingy. That would be here or here. We can move up once, though. I'm going to grab 2 rocks. Okay, and then Shane's going to do the same. Junimo Heart. That's either here or here. We will take a mine event. Gain an epic item! Oh my gosh, that's huge. All right, some of these are stinkers, but spend 2 actions to gain a gift from any one of your friends. This is not where I want this, but that's where this is for now. Eventually, this might be very good. We'll just hold on to it for now, though. I don't think it's useful to do this yet. Unfortunately. It will be useful later, though. You just put it on Gus. Once we have some more money, it might be useful to use on Robin. Although 2 actions, I might as well just build the thing. All right. Okay. So our fisher is going to start by lake fishing, which means I can only get the carp here, but that's fine. I'm pretty much guaranteed it too, short of like something horrifying happening. All right, we got 3 hearts, in fact. I love that little thing it does. All right. Dang, I was kind of hoping for 1 more lake fish so we could finish that bundle too. That's okay. I'm realizing we're about to get a bunch of items, and I left a whole bunch here. That's okay. We're going to discard this one immediately. In fact, we're going to discard this now. So then... There we go. Get all 5. Atuna, you had the hearts. I wasn't in the right place for it, though. I got it anyways. These are not the best things. Yeah, you have to be in the right location. So I could only get the green because I'm in the lake fish area. All right, and then we're going to go donate. Okay. Interesting. Just the 1? Yeah. Okay, we can finish 2 here. It means we have to destroy something, though. Take an extra action. Can I do that first? Kind of wish I'd moved these in different places. What What other action would I want to take, though? Yeah, that's probably worth keeping for later. Okay, we're gonna donate things. If I donate this periwinkle, that's the crop pot bundle done. Ah. Okay, crop pot bundle is done. I can properly put these fishies in the delete box. Okay. We're going to donate to the lakefish bundle. Now we got 3. We're going to donate to the sunfish bundle. I'm sorry, the riverfish bundle. We got 1 there. And then we got 1, 2, 3 ocean fish and 4 ocean fish. So we finished that bundle. And now that's 2 items we get. We're going to have to kind of decide between them. Well, we're keeping that one. That's like the best item in the game. That is possibly the best item in the entire game. I don't know if I'm allowed to discard this immediately. I don't know. What do you guys think on a rules check? I'm only ever allowed to have 2 items, but if I gain an item and discard it immediately, it is still my turn. It feels a little cheesy. Because right now I'm still like deciding which 2 items I keep. It is a little cheesy. I don't know if I like it. It feels like I should resolve the how many items do I have first before I can discard it. So I'm going to say no. This is the best item in the game there, by the way. This is 4 extra tiles that you can keep in your inventory. It's huge. Like, it allows me to like donate a whole bunch of items at the same time, or just to have a ridiculous amount of giftable items and still do other things. It's really good. But that should be the end of this turn for you. And then you over here, you're going to immediately discard this to upgrade your coppering watering can into a gold watering can. And then I get all of this. And this is action 1, by the way. Woo! All right. For action 2. I'm actually not really sure what to do. Can't really water again. We could go sell all this. Not really seeing a lot of point for that. We can attempt to make a friend. We still have 18 friends to make. Definitely not nothing. Or we can go mining. I was going to say go river fishing, but I don't have the space. Because then I could grab this thing, but yeah, there's not really a reason for that. So let's go... I almost feel like I should just sell it all. Because if I get the gift symbol tomorrow, it'll let me buy like a whole bunch of buildings. I could donate as well. Actually, summer crops is done, right? So we do not need to donate. Quality animal product, quality crop, or forgeable. We could do that. We can do that whenever, though. There isn't like a whole lot of good reason to do that now versus another time. Is our yellow guy? Okay. I almost want to make a friend. Money. Money good. Question? I forgot we had this. It's worse than what we did, though. I'm gonna go sell. There's a chance we don't get a sell thing. So, you know, I'm just gonna sell all this. And 18, 24. 24 plus 6 is 30. One, two, three. It seems like we have a lot of money, but we do not. We need like another 300 maybe in total for everything. Maybe even more. I'm not 100% sure. We're probably spending 10 tonight just to get rid of both of those. I do not like this map. I'm glad we're getting rid of it tonight. All right. In which case, though, we are now finished for the day. Let's move everyone back home. And then we're going to do our night things. So removing the Joja, I am going to spend 10 and get rid of both of these. We're going to want them both gone eventually anyways, so just getting rid of them now seems good. We haven't had any festivals yet, which surprises me. Alright, we do not have any iron yet. We're getting close, at least. So... it's fine, yeah. Let's flip. No! The pet's moving! Okay. Quality does nothing. Pet is moving, which is a little unfortunate on the timing. Then gift. That's good, though. We get our second chicken. Two chickens. Very good. We didn't have to buy any of them. That's the important part. All right, over here. Gosh, how many random mining upgrades are we going to get from Maru? It's a pretty good one. Honestly, Clint's like the best person here, but... yeah. All right, 3 golds, not very good. I guess I'm going to take another random mining upgrade. We can have up to 4 professions in my rule set here. So, we're not overloaded yet. That's a terrible one. We're not keeping that for very long. All right, reveal a bundle. Oh, overnight. I'm so sorry. I forgot to do this, but I meant to do this for sure. We were supposed to discard 3 stone to ladder down. Which does matter for Sebastian here, so... all right, we are on floor 7 now. Doesn't make any sense, does it? 9? Whatever. I don't care how the math works. Which does allow me to get an available geode, but I get the frozen one. Which is pretty decent, because it starts letting me get artifacts and minerals. I don't know if that's what we want, though. Especially since I can afford to build buildings right now. I'm gonna just buy 2 buildings. I can do it for Robin, and then I can use Gus to do it again. I was gonna reveal a bundle, but I think spending 20 gold to build buildings is better. Just straight up. Yeah. Get these done with. Barn built. Robin has like the best gift ability. This one's pretty good. Like, that one can matter. That can save us actions. The well is not good. And I really don't need the silo yet. So yeah, we're gonna build a shipping bin. The rest of this can wait until I feel like it. The silo maybe we'll get kind of soon once we start getting animals. But yeah, there's not really a strong purpose for that. My inventory, it's like empty. We have these things. Anyways, we were in the middle of doing that. Now we need a Joja tile. Ooh, that one bad. That one real bad. Ooh, that's really, really bad. I can't get rid of it until the end of the turn as well. Unless I get that magic rock candy back again. Especially since I just spent all my money. Oh no, Diana. Good luck on your work. I'm sorry that you have to work. All right. What's all this? All right. End of the day. Well, beginning of the day. We can sell anything. There's nothing to sell. We have no stone. All right. In which case, let's put everyone. See you in a few hours. Yeah, it's certainly a few hours. All right. Mining is the first here. We want this so badly. The chance we're going to get it is kind of low, but I think we still do full send on the mines here. I think our fisher is going to do river fishing and then possibly water. Sounds dumb, but I can't really do much else. I could buy animals, but I kind of don't want to. We don't really have the money to be worried about that right now. Watering also doesn't really do anything. I could collect from animals. It seems like a bad idea, and it probably is. We just get, at most, an egg. We could get 4 eggs. It's possible. I don't hate that. We'll try collecting from the animals. Alright. Then our farming friend here. Okay, tomorrow's the last day. Farming friend here can't really do all that much. You just gotta go have fun. Do what you love. I guess we can go pick up trash. Alright. Farming friend is also gonna go mine twice. There's not really a reason not to. We need to start moving, I guess. And then foraging friend is gonna start by river fishing and then go over here and attempt to make a friend. Hopefully we get something when we river fish at that point, but we'll see. We might just get trash. That's okay. All right, starting by mining 3 times. What a good day. Heart, heart. Stone. I will take 1 stone. That's not bad. All right, mining attempt number 2. Oh, do we get to go down? We do not. We do get an ore, though, which matters. I could get 2 geodes, but I think the guaranteed ore is better here. Because we can get iron. That allows us to upgrade our pickaxe. Alright, 3rd mining action. Nope, sorry. There we go. Heart Junimo. Oh, that's bad. Sorry, not Heart Junimo, Heart Star Drop. Oh, we lose a gold. Forgot that could happen. When you resume classes, too soon, Diana, too soon. Classes don't start until next week, but I'm going in this week. All right. So that was my mining actions. Fishing. We get to roll once here. It's very unlikely we fail. Well, we kind of did. Okay. We get 3 rerolls. One, 2. Hey, we got it. Okay. It was actually pretty unlikely we failed there. Yeah, Raven, we are winning, I think. I don't know. It's a little hard to tell, to be honest. Okay, we did not get what we were looking for there. That's okay, though. Alright, and we're going to come here to collect from animals. Pick this up along the way. Hey, it's a mineral. Yeah, we need to start working on these, don't we? Okay, collect from animals means we roll all these animal dice. And if any of them are chickens, whoops, then we scream happy sounds. None of them are chickens, so we scream non-happy sounds. Unfortunate. All right, that's fine. My farmer. Is that my farmer? My farmer's just mining twice? It's the best I could do. I guess so. I mean, that's really good. Guess I can't complain. Heart, a stone. We take those. Starting to get us off the floor at least. All right, and my forger. Forger's gonna start by fishing. There's actually nothing I can fish here. So I guess I'm guaranteed these glasses. Yeah. Because I could roll as much as I want, I would just end up with the same thing. Is that the legend? That is a legend. Okay. I move twice here and go attempt to make a friend, I believe. Hopefully they like forge. Well, they don't hate forge. That's the important part. We get 2 hearts because Demetrius is a summer birthday. Okay, that's everything, I think. We've also gotten all the forge off the board, which is really nice. We still in summer? Yes. Tomorrow's the last day. I used a few actions worthlessly to get forge. Unfortunately. All right, let's take stock of what we still need to do. We need to friend 17 more people. We need to catch 32 plus 5 more fish. I think we're doing pretty good though. Like those things that I expected to be nearly impossible to accomplish are kind of being accomplished. Which I didn't expect that to work. We do need to start opening the rest of these bundles though. All right, so let's take everyone home. All right, absolutely worth spending this iron on upgrading the pickaxe. Now we can go up or left, which does matter. We need to start going down these floors pretty quickly here. The mines are what I'm most worried about right now. Even spending a lot of actions on it, it's still taking a while. We need 1 more stone to get down. All right. I think we want to get rid of that. And by I think, I mean we absolutely need to get rid of this. I am willing to spend a heart on it. I kind of need the money. Okay. Anything else we can do overnight? I could pet animals. I'm not going to. So we're going to do this. Last day of summer. Quality doesn't matter. Move the pet icon. Fish tracker. Slightly changes. Another Joja tile. Be nice to me. Be gentle. Open geode. You must first discard 3 gold. We won't be opening geodes then, despite the option we have. Ooh, oh my gosh, we can get both of these fish today. That's huge. We can also donate them to any fish bundle, but also we don't really need to do that. It's not really necessary. Far forgeable, winter forgeables, quality products, Joler. We need to start opening up the bulletin boards because there is a crops one in here, but it's any crops. So I don't care if it's fall or whatever. Vault is all money, but it's a lot of money. And then boiler room is all stuff for the mines, which we can always get. Okay, let's start planning out our day. Oh, we can sell stuff. Nah. we're good. We don't need to sell anything. We could donate stuff. We have a material thing to donate. We don't really need the wood anymore, do we? We need 1 wood. Might be worth considering. There is no trash bundle, sadly. We only need 1 more lake fish. Material girl. Okay, is there anyone we want to go gifting to? I kind of like my forging friend doing the gifting. In which case we should pass this off here. We should also move this like anywhere else right now. It's probably not worth 2 actions for anything, but honestly, like, it's weird that it's here. I think I'm going to bring this here. It'll allow me to gift twice this turn. I think we want to do that. We really don't need the trash. Trash might be useful later because there's some professions that do things with it. So we'll just put that in our shed. And then... let's grab the fish in here too. Okay, you're going to be buying and then gifting. Honestly, I'm going to give you the mineral too. The gifts are the... we really need to open up these bundles. So if we can get like 6 hearts out of this, or 5 hearts or 4 hearts, we want to do that. 5 hearts would be amazing. Spider jump scared you? No! Spider! Alright, stone. So the only thing we're going to use the stone for is staircases, which means if we keep it in the shed, we can use it overnight. The end of turn effects. In which case, we don't need it in our inventory, which saves us some room. Mining friend is going to go mining, believe it or not. Feel like that's probably not the greatest revelation ever. Fishing friend is going to go fishing. Fishing and then donate, I think. And then we've got farming friend, and I'm not sure what we want farming friend to do. We could have you gift instead. I actually like this idea. Should I give this to the miner? Maybe. This should go on the farmer, but we kind of need farmer today. I think farmer is going to gift 3 times. Farmer going to gift 3 times. Forger might go mining. I actually can't get both of them. That might be a good reason not to. Well, I guess I didn't need both. Alright, well, we got 3 fish out of it. Only 29 fish to go. Alright, you can't move now. So you are going to gift 3 times. Okay, first attempt to gift. We have Marnie, who loves animal products, hates geodes, and hates 4. I could give Marnie that spice berry or that fish. Or I should save this for someone I can't gift at all. I'm going to give the fish to Marnie. Unfortunately, Marnie just gives me 1 heart. It's not that unfortunate. Okay. And then, second gift. Evelyn. Evelyn loves crops. That's a shame. Hates fish, hates minerals, hates artifacts. Is totally cool with geodes, though. So, gonna get a geode. And we get 1 more heart. Not amazing, honestly. Alright, we're gonna discard this for our third friend. George, with a fall birthday. Loves Forge. I'm glad I kept them. I guess I should have used my prismatic earlier. That's okay, though. I get 2 hearts out of George. Dang, I would have liked 1 more. That's okay. Alright, that's your turn. Now, my forging friend. I guess there's not really anywhere that requires me to go to. My forging friend is going to buy a lot of crops. Specifically, we can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can stack 1 more. 6. 6 crops, which costs me 6 gold. Okay, and I get another action, but I don't really know what to do with it. I guess we're gonna... I can move somewhere and do something. I could collect from animals, not very useful. I could water just to get these 2 melons. Kind of like that, actually. It's like, seems more productive than mining right now. I'm gonna water just the once to grab the 2 melons. Okay. Alright, and then we're on to the miner. Miner gets to mine 3 times. Will it go well? Let's find out. First mine. Heart. That is a stone. We take that. Second mine. Oh, that's right. Junimo. That's 2 geodes. We'll also take that. Third mine. What on earth is happening? Hold on. That was weird. Hey, Curious Hotchog. Yes, I'm playing solo. I'm controlling all 4 players. But we just got Star Drop Heart, which is bad, actually. We lose a gold. We're not allowed to leave the tile either when you get the monster. Bah. Dang it. On the plus side, we get off this floor tomorrow. Alright, that is all of my actions this turn. Oh, we only need 1 more of these. Oh, that's kind of cool. I can donate tomorrow and just about finish this. Yeah, it's very fun. We're playing a slightly different version, Curious Hedgehog. I made some things a little harder. I'm doing a perfection run. I have to do all of the bundles and all of the Grandpa's goals, and Grandpa's goals are much harder. to alleviate the pressure a little bit, I've made it so I've got 7 days each month instead of 4, which gives me 28 days in total instead of 16. All right, we are finished with the day though, so let's go home and finish any late night stuff. I'm going to spend 1 heart to get rid of this geode thing. I do not have any way of upgrading my tools, so we won't be doing that. I'm not going to pet the animals because I'm going to get the silo eventually. And I am not... I'm going to buy the stairs. That's right. Okay, I'm going to spend 3 stone with my perk here to descend 1 level here. There we go. We are on level 4.5. This is a pretty decent one. Where there's a bunch of stone here. We still lose a gold. What's after that? End your turn. That's a bad one. Ooh, lordy. We should have the fisher mine sometimes because we've got a lot of things to deal with. Monsters. Anyways, end of turn here. Flip this. Unfortunately, I think this is not working. Yeah. So I have to go ahead and put all this down myself. It's not a big deal. Just take a few seconds here to fill this out. Welcome to fall. We're halfway through the game. That gives you an idea of how long this takes. On the plus side, things are going to start to speed up. Turns are going to very much simplify because we've got a lot fewer things that have to be done. Oh no, what happened, Waffles? There was a bat in your apartment. Oh my gosh. I had a bat in my house one time. It freaked me out. They move so fast. You like see them out of the corner of your eye. Oh god. Anyways. We have to draw 2 and pick 1 for all of our professions here. The only weird one here is kind of fishing. Because that's the only one we have extra professions for. Everyone else guarantees a profession. So mining. Oh, that's so strong. Oh, that's also so strong. Oh no, we have to pick one. I think we take the jade ring. We're gonna get deeper in the mines anyways. So that'll be better later. When we can kind of choose our geode already. Those are like the 2 best in the game. Especially if you have both of them. Alright, fishing professions. Okay. If you collect a chest while fishing, gain 10 gold. That's actually kind of nice. Discard a fish to gain any other fish from the track. It costs an action though. Yeah, they move around like crazy when they're in like a enclosed space like a house. Okay, we have to get rid of something, and that's easy because the Master Slingshot is terrible. We have to choose from these 2 though. The problem with this one is I can just spend an action to catch the fish in most cases. So I think we're going to take this one. It's really not the most important thing in the world, but just some extra income is pretty nice. We haven't seen a fishing chest left yet, so there's actually still plenty of them left too. I think there's like 5 in total, so that's like 50 gold. Alright, farming professions. Okay, crows do not affect crops in fields 2 through 5. What's wrong with field 1? Double the gold received when you sell wool. That's one of those late game money makers that's really good. I can't like guarantee I'm gonna get a lot of wool though. There's only 1 sheep. So like every time I harvest animals, I'm still only getting like 1. Having said that though, every time I sell wool, I'm getting 12 gold with that profession. I honestly think that's better. Yeah. All right, and finally forging. These can be some really good ones. Let's start over here. Clear path. Spend 2 actions. Claim all wood and forgeables along any single path. Oh gosh. This would be a lot better in a shorter game. One of the things about the way I've changed the game here, the way I'm playing here, is I have so many days. It's not hard for me to clear out all the forgeables in a month. So as a result of that, I think this is just not the correct answer. But let's go ahead and see what we have here just to make sure. Forgeables generate 2 gold when you sell them. Not super good. Reveal all forgeables for 1 action.
Oh, it's a person.
Also not super good. Not all, just 6, but that's like most of them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So yeah, it's basically with 2 actions you could reveal every forgeable on the map. Again, it's not amazing. I actually think this is better than that because I just get most of the forgeables when I do that. Like, I could go from here to here and get 4 things, or from here to here and get 4 things with 2 actions. Actually, I don't even need to go. It just gives it to me. Zorbal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Weirdly, I think it's actually this, because I can't see myself doing any of those things. So I'm just going to get 2 extra gold if I ever sell a forgeable. Alright, not the best professions there for the forgeable ones. That's fine, though. Okay, let's make our way to fall. This moves. Gift is super strong here. Joja tile. Alright, let's do gift first. Unfortunately, I cannot gain any chickens, so I will, in fact, take the egg. We are full on chickens. I could get another random mining upgrade. I honestly think I might want 3 gold. We'll come back to that. Alright, we got a few new people, so we should probably see what we have here. Random artifact. Random animal product. Water crops 1 time. You gain any harvested. It's not very good. Discard a Joja token from the board. There's none there, unfortunately. 1 available geode. I'm going to do geodes today. That might be worth it. Yeah, I'm going to take the last geode. I think I'm going to do the 3 gold. Should we look at the mining upgrade? Let's actually look at the mining upgrade. That's better. This is good. I'm gonna do this. I think that's the right call. So this allows us to gain any ore when we get ore when mining. It only works for this character though, so we have to get lucky, but there is a good ore spot here. This can allow us to upgrade the tools we still need to upgrade pretty quickly if we get lucky on that. All right, and then finally, I'm gonna reveal a bundle. It's pretty important, I think, that we start getting these revealed. Heart plus any mineral. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of minerals, aren't we? Okay. We're about to get a ton, so that's a good thing at least. Okay. I think we go mining and then open geodes. Maybe the other way around. Oh, we haven't done the Joja tile yet. We should probably see what that is. No fishing at the ocean. That's a bad one for now. I guess we just won't do it this turn. Shame we can't finish. It'll be okay though. I think you're gonna go mining though. All right, here's our first turn. Well, actually, before we do any of that, we can sell. I'm gonna sell both these melons. We want 8 gold, I think. I think 8 gold is good. And then we're gonna move this here. We're gonna move you here. We're gonna move you here. And we're going to move you here. And ideally here, what we're going to do is we're going to start by mining. There's not really a good chance we get more than one item here. So I think it's okay to mine first. And then go open geodes. And then Shane is going to be donate to museum. So then we get to open all of our geodes and then donate to the museum. And with this ring, that allows us to open our geodes very well. Okay, for our fishing friend, I think fishing friends also just is going to go mining twice. Because there's a pretty decent chance we hit the ore. And we can exchange one ore for any other ore. So that seems pretty good. So our fisher is just going to go mining twice. Or mining once and then donate, I think. Might be the smart move play there. Because we're going to have pretty full inventory and we can donate all of this. Oh, our inventory is not that full, actually. Should I move this? I'm going to move this over here. I want to donate this. I was going to say, like, make friends, but I don't think that's the right move yet. All right. Okay, I think we're good. It is fall, so we're ready to put down some fall crops eventually. I think it's going to be hard for me not to press the watering can button. And then potentially open up 2 bundles and donate quality crops. We do have quality crops here. We could also get like a forageable on the way when we're walking from here to here. That seems like the smart move here. Or we could buy... If we were watering first, right? Yeah, we could buy afterwards. Okay, yes. You should buy for sure. Because we're going to clear this out and we can easily fill that up. And then I don't know what you do after that. I guess you could water. Get that last little bit off and clear it out for the next person. I like that idea. I can come here to water, which allows me to grab 2 wood off the thing because of this. Yeah. All right. I think we're good then. All right. So farming first. Farming is going to spend its first action. Farmer is going to spend his first action watering. Which you can move 3 spaces. Second action is going to come over here. Grabbing... I'm going to grab this guy. Which is a blackberry. Cool. Okay, we're going to spend all 4 hearts immediately to open up 2 bundles. I'm going to open up you and you. I mean, those are going to be important later. Okay, and then you're going to immediately donate everything? I think so. We do need money, but not yet. Okay, this goes to Fall Forge. Quality crops? Where'd my egg go? Oh, it's going to get donated as well. Yeah, all 3 of these... Oh, these should be quality. All my crops are always quality. Okay. Yeah. All 3 of these are going to go to quality crops. So this doesn't actually finish any bundles, but it gets pretty close for a few of them. Okay. That is your whole turn. Next up, we have our forger, who is going to now plant 4, 5, 6 crops. There we go. 6 crops planted. It's going to cost us 6 gold. That's 5 and 6. Perfect. I was struggling to figure out how to do that most effectively. All right. And then you're going to go here and then here. It kind of doesn't matter, but it does, because then we can get this one and this one, which is 2 wood. Okay. And then you're going to water once, I think we decided on. Yeah, to grab all of the starfruit. It's pretty good. Okay. And everything moves over 1. Beautiful. All right, that's those turns. I can sell stuff from my inventory at any time, but I guess we don't have to do it yet. Okay, miner is going to mine first. Star drop heart. I can either get 2 stone or a bug meat. Well, I'm taking the 2 stone. I'm allowed to put on the backpack here. Okay. If the backpack allowed like 2 more item slots, it would still be really strong. The fact it allows 4 more item spots is really cool. It should probably be an epic item. It should be like a weaker backpack, and then a mega backpack is like an epic item. Peach muffins. All right, you're gonna move here. We're gonna get this forgeable, which is actually a fall forgeable. It's kind of hard to put them down on there, huh? I'm gonna do it like this. I know I have the backpack here. It's just easier to see up there. All right, and now we're gonna open geodes. So we get to open 4 geodes. Because of my jade ring, I can roll 3 die and pick the one I want. I guess I can't. I get an iron ore. Not really the one I wanted. Go. I get a mineral or an artifact. I'm gonna go with a mineral because that one's harder to get. Okay. Okay, artifact. That's a good artifact. R. And mineral. Oh, that's 2 Fs. That's okay. We got space for 2 Fs. All right. And with that, we donate to the museum with Shane, who's been standing by waiting. So F, F. Okay, we've got our double F done. We get 2 hearts from that. Okay, and then G. And technically speaking, I think I could put this on H. I think question mark means it can go anywhere. I'm not sure on that, though. That feels cheaty if the case, so I'm going to put it here. So that gets me 2 more hearts. All right, that's really good. Okay, and now fishing friend. Mines first. Ooh, that's not what I was looking for. Heart Junimo. Wait, no, sorry. Heart Star Drop. I think we probably want the rocks. Which barely fit. That's okay, though. It's kind of not okay. I could take the bug meat. We'll have plenty of chance for bug meat. Fall forgeable. I want that over the egg, I think. Alright, and we're going to donate. First things first, we're actually going to unlock these bundles here with my 4 hearts. Heart animal product, heart any forgeable. Okay. Wow, that's actually... I kind of forgot about the extra forgeables we needed. We don't have that many extra forgeables, do we? Thinking about this. Well, don't get rid of any of the forgeables we have. Alright, anyways. We're going to start by putting the lake fish on here. Which gives us 4. Okay, so that completes a bundle, which gives us an item. Miner's Treat. Ooh, that could be really good. Okay, we can immediately donate the hazelnut as well to Fall Forge. Whoa, that was a random zoom. We got 2 Fall Forge right now, I think. Yeah, 2 Fall Forge right now. Basically, all of my reigning forge is going to go into forgeables here. That's a little worrying, actually. Because I forgot I needed 4 more forgeables for this. We should be okay, though. Oh, this is quality. I thought it was summer. I was like, oh no, why did I not realize we needed summer crops? We're good. We still have some anyways. Okay, and then I'm going to donate both of these, I think. Money is nice and all, but since we're already using an action to donate, now we only need 1 more lakefish. So what these always say is you can use any legendary fish or the thing it's asking for. So I'm just going to use both legendary fish here. I could also donate 1 of these stone, but I need to get down in the mines. We're just going to keep the stone for doing that. Okay, that was my second action, and I think that's it for my turn. Yeah, that reaches back to the end here. Okay, let's bring everyone home. I'm pretty sure we just used all these, didn't we? Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten them back. We used them to unlock those last 2 bundles there. I know the vault's all money, so I don't need to worry about that. I just want to make sure everything's open to be donated. We can do money at the end. We can get money up until the very end of the game with animals pretty easily. Especially since we have this now. I feel like I'm missing someone. Oh, here you are. Alright, end of the day. We can't really get rid of this, can we? I could spend the 5 gold too, but I really don't think that's a good idea. We did not get the ore to upgrade. We can go down a level in the mines, which we're gonna do. Ooh, that's not pretty. That's very much not pretty. Alright, well, we'll spend our 3 stone to do that. We got iron, but that doesn't do anything for us right now. Okay, I kind of want to get rid of this, but I don't think it's strictly necessary at this moment. All right, that's everything we can do here then. So let's go ahead and flip this. Ooh, rain. Rain is really good. I was thinking I was going to use one action that wasn't the waterer to get this off. But rain makes that easy. So bok choy goes here. Everyone else moves down that track. Event tells us gain 1 random artifact. That's a good event. We got a tibia. All right. Then it's just sell stuff if you want to, which I guess we do have stuff to sell. I gotta remember I could have sold these at any point for money if I needed it. In which case, nah, that's okay. I decided not to. I'm gonna sell all of these. Yeah, these are all worth selling. That's 18, 16, yeah. Sorry, 6 plus 6 plus 6 is 18. Perfect. Now we have some money again. Okay, start of the turn then. We need to figure out where we're placing everybody. We still need to friend 14 people. We still need to catch 34 fish. It's hard to imagine we're not just mining more here. The problem is it's very easy for us to get our turn ended by mining. Not really sure how that works with a spouse. I imagine it ends everyone's turn. I mean, your turn, even if you're a spouse. This is not a good floor for us. All right, we're... there's no river fish. We're going to move this over. We're going to give the miners treat here. We're going to move some of this away so we've got room. Seems like a good corridor. Ah. We have enough money to make the silo. It might be worth doing. The problem is we kind of need the stone right now. We can't get forge. This is not moving. So I think we are going to be... Oh, we definitely don't want this here. Hold up. If we're not using the wood this turn, I'm going to put this in our shed. We've got 4 wood in there right now. There's not really a good reason to need it. Huh. I could discard wood to gain items. I don't think it's necessary right now. I like water into friend. In which case, take this. And this. Maybe not this. No, because we're getting a lot here. 5. Yeah, I need all the spots I have here. Oh. I need more than all the spots I have here. Because we're going to pick something up on the way. Backpack. Oops. Perfect. Now I can take both these and not have to worry about it. All right. You can ignore the effects of monsters. This seems pretty good here. Unfortunately, we're not getting any ore. There's a chance for stone, though. Okay, I'm thinking maybe... If we're starting here, you're going to water and then go make a friend. Pick this up along the way. You're going to buy... I think it's buy a bunch of stuff and then go collect from animals. I think that's still the right call. There really isn't that much I can get from animals, but I think it's still the right call to do that. You're just going to mine 3 times, and we just have to hope we don't get hit a turn ender. We really need to get down deeper in the mines. It's getting a little worrisome right now. We kind of want the backpack there. There's a chance. If that's the case, let's just take the stone out of here. Easy. All right. Now we should be fine no matter what. Okay. All right. And then you, I don't know what you want to do. I'm going to mine 3 times though. Just don't hit the monster. It's easy. You're starting here with buying. You're starting here. I think you're also mining twice. And you're starting here with watering. I forgot. I can sell immediately upon getting stuff, can't I? We don't need the backpack here. This is fine. As I pick stuff up, I can sell it. Well, maybe not. Here, let's put this here, and then we should be fine. Actually, you can just go here. All right, now then, let's put our plan into motion. Farming, water. You water 3. Get you, get you, get you, you, and you. I'm going to immediately sell this cranberry for 5 gold. Honestly, I could probably sell the pumpkins too. It's a lot of money, but yeah, let's do it. That's 18 more. Okay, good. We have some money again. Not for long, though. All right, and then we're going to move to make a friend. Pick this up along the way, which is a mineral. Ain't that a quinky dink? C. Right, make a friend. Who'd we get? It's Emily, who's got a spring birthday, sadly. Loves artifacts and minerals, huh? We kind of need these at some point. No one's donating this turn. I can give her an iron ore. And then all I have to do is I only get 1 heart instead of 2. Or I can give her the prismatic shard. And guarantee 2 hearts. I feel like I should save the prismatic shard when I get a dud. Like someone I absolutely cannot gift. I'm going to give the iron ore and just get 1 heart out. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Just get 1 heart. That's fine. We can use that to clear this off tonight. All right. Here. We buy crops. We cleared everything off. So now we can buy as many crops as we want. 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? I was supposed to double click. That's why I'm having trouble here. I knew there was a way to do it. All right, good. There's some more money coming. All right, that was the first turn. Second turn, I guess we can just do that. It doesn't really matter, though. We're just going to collect from animals. I guess I could water once. Actually, don't hate water once as an idea here. I think it's better than eggs. Yeah, we're gonna water once instead. Okay, mining. We have to mine 3 times. And hope we don't hit a monster. Let's go. Junimo Heart, that's a monster. End your turn. Does that end Shane's turn? I think it does. Let's see. See rules, page 23. Oh. Wait. It doesn't say. I'm going to say probably ends my turn, unfortunately. I think that would be fair. All right. Now, my Fisher actually has an ability to ignore the effects of monsters. So hopefully we're going to do better here. Heart. That's 2 stone. We take that. We take that. Gets us off that floor tonight. Whoops, not you. Okay, and we're going to go one more time here. Actually, let's go over here and grab this. We do need to grab these things. And then we're also going to water once to grab this bok choy. Something to keep in mind here, we also need like crops over here. So that's something to not forget about. We need fall crops and then crops, but once fall's over, there's no more crops. And these all require 4 hearts each as well, which... Whew, it's a lot of hearts. Alright, that is the turn, though. So with that... I think we'll send everyone home. Oh, I can't spend this heart, can I? No, I'll just spend money. Money's not a big deal. Yeah, I'm going to spend money and get rid of this. Additionally, we're going to build stairs. 1, 2, 3. And get the heck off of this floor. That one is so much better. It's not good, but it's not horrifyingly bad. Okay. All right. Progress is being made, I think. Have fun, Onion. Enjoy your dinner. We have no more tools to upgrade. We need 8 minerals for this, or 8 materials. There's 2 there. I might just put all that wood on it. We technically need 1 more wood for this, but you know, that seems like the right play, honestly. Wait, I was supposed to get 2 more wood, wasn't I? I went from here to here. What did I grab? Yeah, I was definitely supposed to get this wood. Perfect. That will allow us to turn in wood tomorrow. Along with a lot of other stuff. Alright. So, speaking of tomorrow, let's find out what's in store for us. Ooh, it rained. That makes things a little different. Fish tracker. And buy and sell stuff. Okay, anything we want to sell? These eggplants are cheap enough that I kind of want to put them in the CC. Because we need our fall crops. So I think what we're going to do today... We're going to bring our backpack over here. You're going to be our great donator. Because we need all of this. Oh my gosh. Huh. How do we even... We're donating all of this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're donating all of this. This finishes 2 bundles. Unfortunately, it gives us 2 items, but we only have space for 1. So hopefully they're not... Well, hopefully only one of them is good. This is a full inventory of just donation. Okay. You're gonna harvest. That seems like a smart thing. So you donate first. Harvest friend? Harvest friend seems like the way to go, because I can get another bundle opened if it goes well. Harvest friend. Oh, inventory. Actually, this is a way to avoid this. We can donate this and not finish 2 bundles. Just finish 1 and get 1 very close to being done. And then I can fit all this in my inventory. When I go make a friend, that's fine. Okay, so your turn is done. Your turn is done. You're watering and friending. Yeah, I got nothing else for that. You are donating and then purchasing more crops. You are mining twice, of course. Mining 3 times, sorry. Let's not underestimate our abilities here. Fisher's got to start fishing. We need to get all of these fish done. Fisher absolutely needs to just start fishing here. I cannot get... Ugh. There's nowhere I can get 2 fish. Very unfortunately. All of these fish are such that I cannot get all of them. I can fish twice in a place and get 2. And possibly another one. That might be worth considering. Let's do this. I think we're going to donate. We're going to ocean fish and then donate with the fisher. That gets us some hearts. Ocean fish and then donate to the museum. It also gives us an epic item. Okay. I think we are ready then. I think I can go down 2 floors with this. I think that's what that says. So if I get this, I can go down 2 floors. Dang, I need that gold ore so badly. Alright. Alright, let's start over here. We're going to water, which then gives us all of this. And we're going to come over here and gift. Penny loves crops. Well, I love you, Penny. With a fall birthday, that is 3 hearts for 1 eggplant. Which is huge because it lets me unlock 2 more bundles. Immediately. Okay. So, that's all done. I could sell these. I feel like maybe I should. I can sell them at any time, though. It doesn't even have to be my turn, I'm pretty sure. Sell resources anytime. Yep, does not even have to be my turn. All right, so we're gonna then donate all of this. That's 5, 6, 7 of 8. Amazing. Look at that thing stay there. We're going to donate this eggplant onto fall crops. And we're going to go ahead and donate all of this fall forage straight into the trash. Just to finish the bundle. Oh, wait. There was already 2 fall forage there? Crap. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, 2 of those were bok choy, weren't they? I knew I did something right. I'm an idiot. Bok choy looks like forage to me. So that is 3 crops. I knew I did something right. Okay, 2 fall forage. Now this is done. Crafts room is getting close. Fish tank's actually closer. I didn't even realize how close fish tank was. Okay, we're not changing what we're doing though. We get an item from finishing that. Energy tonic. 2 free mine actions while at the mines. Wow. That's going to my miner in a moment. But not this moment. Because I can't trade items yet. There was something else we had to do here. Okay, we turned in all the bundles and stuff. Oh, we have to buy crops. Oh, we also have our 4 hearts. We're going to trade in these 4 hearts for unlocking 2 more bundles. We don't need the vault, so you and you. Any ore, any mineral. This one is bug meat, by the way. I remember it, but we just want to have it ready so we can turn stuff in when it's time. Okay, but that's that. Then you're going to move here to buying and selling things. There isn't a whole lot to sell, but there's a whole lot to buy. Ah, you know what? I'm going to immediately sell these so I can buy them back. All of them. So that is 6, 6, 6, 18. Plus 5 is 23. Let's just do this. Beautiful. Okay. That way when I buy, which I'm going to do right now, because I'm going to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to buy 6. No, and then perfect. Okay. Are we winning? Hi, Brooke. Brooke, thank you so much for the resubscription for the 26th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I think we're winning. It's a little hard to tell. So I modified things to make them a lot harder. We need to friend 12 more people by the end of the year. We need to catch 34 more fish. We need to double stack the museum. We need to finish all of the remaining bundles up here, some of which aren't even revealed yet. We have to finish all these Grandpa's goals. We haven't actually finished any of them yet. Although we're making some good progress on them. Yeah. Italy was incredible, Brooke. I had such an amazing time. I just had such a good time there. It was so fun. So fun. Alright. That was your turn and your turn. We're on to our mining turn now. Hey, miner. Can you get me off this floor? That's here, but I can do this. I'm going to use this to go down 2 floors. So discard to double any rewards you gain. Dropping a floor is a reward. So we get to go down 2 immediately. Whoops. Which puts us 1 floor away from getting the gold. Oh, and then I guess technically we have to do this twice, which feels wrong, but whatever. All right. We discarded this to do that. I think it's thundering outside. Cool. Okay. Wait, when did you wish me a happy birthday? I think it was like on my birthday, Brooke. Fine. It wasn't that far off. It was perfect. Boom. All right. Junimo Heart. Here or here? Do we want the stone or the bug meat? We want the stone. Okay. And then our third mind's action. Junimo Heart again, which is a stone. Dang, there's some good stuff down here. Why can't I get that? Alright. Our fishing friend is going to be fishing, believe it or not. Oh yeah, European time zones. It's the thought that counts, Brooke. No, you did an amazing job. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take this guy. It's not possible for us to get more than 1 fish here. So yeah, we're just gonna take this guy and call it good. Then you're gonna come up here. We're gonna grab this guy. Hey, which is a mineral. How literally perfect is that? Because we're about to go donate. No such luck. Alright, but we are donating to the museum, which is gonna be you, C, and B, which is 3 hearts from donating to the museum. I was so sleepy. You're always sleepy, Brooke. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Did we give you a shout out? I don't think I did. Let me go ahead and do that. Y'all are not following Brookel. Brookel is one of the most amazing streamers here on Twitch. Go give Brooke a follow, please. Alright. We do need you eventually. Maybe not this moment, but eventually. Alright. Oh, we get an epic item. Right, that was what I was waiting on. Greenhouse. May plant crops from any season. Quality side up. Counts toward expand the farm goal. Does that mean always? I'm a little lost on this one. Does this work in winter? I feel like the wording on this could be a little more clear. So the greenhouse, it says you're allowed to plant crops in winter. At least someone said that. Okay. I mean, I'm inclined to think that it should work in winter, right? It's a greenhouse. So I think the greenhouse just lets us plant crops in winter and from any season as well. $25 real dollars and it's a nuke on a bazooka? What the heck, pilot? I don't know what you mean by that. I was killing Tyler waiting for a prescription and found alcoholic Baja Blast. That does sound really good. Be careful though. There are things in this world more dangerous than you can even imagine. Alright, I think we're good here though. That's our turn, right? Dang, I wish we got 1 more stone. That's okay though. Knock everyone over, why don't you? Okay. Oh, we're so close to getting gold. We have to go down one more floor. Alright, end of turn. There's no Joja to kill. We can't descend, sadly, although we are very close. I'm definitely trading you over here. This allows us to take 2 mine actions. We can do a lot tomorrow. There's a good floor for it, too. Nothing amazing here. What am I looking at? Okay. Anything else over here? Can't do, can do, but don't want to. Can't do, can't do. Okay. So we're ready for the next day. Quality. Cat moves. That's actually is normally a good move, but unfortunate here. Fish die. Or they get put bat in the bag, really. Baja Blast hard. It would be hard to turn that down. What a lovely phrase. Okay. Let's see here. This is tough. We want that like last lakefish, but it's also not like a priority. We might want to start getting our animals situated here. All right, we can sell, but we don't need to. Oh, it is thundering outside. That's spooky. That was loud. Yeah, okay. What are our priorities? We need one more mineral to finish this. We need one more fall crop for this. That seems doable this turn. One more quality crop, which is literally any crop to finish this one. Also doable this turn. Quality animal products, not for a little bit. Regular animal products, eventually. I have an egg somewhere, don't I? I guess I probably donated it. One more lake fish or legendary fish. Any fish, any animal product, any crop, any hearts, any forage. Either you died or I did. I did. I'll wait until it's back. It's been doing that all day today. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Yeah, my internet's been going in and out all day. I'm not sure why. Not long enough to, like, drop stream, but long enough to be annoying. Probably better I decided to do something like this today where it's not, like, mandatory viewing. Alright. So, we gotta figure out what we're doing today. This is unfortunate. But maybe okay. You are back. Thank you. We can plant crops from any season, which is kind of insanely cool. I can only plant 2 on top? Yeah. So what we could do... We could water once. With our foraging fellow. And then do this. Grab this guy. And then immediately buy more crops. I think it's probably smart to do that. Because we just need so many more crops still. I'm worried about these fish. There's so many freaking fish. Mines, fish, and friends are concerns right now. 12 actions for this. It says 28, but we can kind of consolidate some of that. Although right now it's not looking like we can at all. Alright, anyways, we're doing this first. That's sorted. So then we're doing 3 mines actions. Actually, we're doing 5 mines actions. Which I think I'm going to give the backpack to you for that reason. And I'm also going to take these stone out of my inventory so I have room. There's a chance we end up with a lot of stuff off of this. The thunderbolts of lightning are frightening the internet. Oh, is it still a little glitchy? Hopefully not. Okay. So we know what we're doing there. That's not a surprise. I can move you anywhere else. And fish and donate? I like that idea. Grab one of these. That will finish our... I could also build a silo. That seems like maybe it's a good idea, but also we really need the stone to get deeper. I think we fish donate with our fisher. Fish the lake fish, get this guy. We should be able to, short of something really bad happening. It's pretty likely we'll get it. And then we can donate. That finishes 2 bundles. We could also use one more bundle to open up this guy. I think we need to start spending hearts on these too. That's okay. I can put in the hearts later. The hearts aren't really a problem. In fact, do we really need to donate? I wonder. I can't move 2. I kind of can. You did a refresh? Okay. It says it's working perfectly now, so hopefully it continues. All right, and with the greenhouse, I guess technically this has to go to this person because they're our planter. I don't think it matters though who has it. Once we're gonna probably water twice. That's gonna fill up our inventory. Hold on, I think the backpack actually goes here. I think we're watering twice. Because that is gonna definitely fill up our inventory. Even with 5 mines actions, I don't think I can actually run out of inventory space here. Well, let's find out. So we're going to start over here with forging. Forging is going to water once. Then with the horse, we're going to go zoom, zoom. We're going to pick up this guy along the way, which is fiber, which is terrible, unfortunately. And then we're going to buy crops. Specifically, I can do that many. Just 3, I guess. But they're worth a lot. Because I can only stack 2 crops onto occupied fields. And there's no other open fields, so yeah. That's what we got to do. Oh, I forgot. You're going to be here. Duh. Okay, that's what we could do. Back over to this side. Can items do anything? No. We're going to immediately spend the energy tonic. So this allows me to take 5 mines actions this turn. 1 from Shane, 2 from me, and 2 from the energy tonic. First mines action. Heart, heart. Nothing. I can't even move it. Second mine action. You. Okay. I think we want at least 1 stone to guarantee we go down a floor next turn. Okay. Third mine action. Nothing. Fourth mine action. Do we want the bug meat? We're going to eventually need the bug meat. I don't know if we want it now. Stone's more important. We gotta get out of here. And finally, the 5th mine action. I can't take any more stones, so I guess I'll take a bug meat now. That's insane that we got here, 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 here. Good 5 mines actions. All right, we got the stone we needed to go down a floor at least, so I guess I can't complain too hard. All right, fishing time. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, we gotta just roll the whole thing again. You're kidding me. I needed 3 Junimos, and I got 3 hearts twice. Okay, well. Yeah, it's really bad. Oh, well. Should we even donate? I mean, I guess so. Okay, that is 8. Gets us an item. Animal products. During your turn, discard to gain any animal product from the supply. That can get us a lot of money later if we really need it. Okay. And that just leaves the fish to donate. Which there's only one place fish can go now. That's right here. We will not donate hearts, but we will reveal the last bundle, which is bug meat. Well, there's 3 more bundles still, but the last one that I don't know what it is. I mean, I knew what it was, actually. The last one we can donate to on a regular, if we need to. Oh, look, my frames are dropping again. Yay! Did I not pull this Joja tile? I did not. I forgot to pull it. That changes my entire turn. I think the fair thing to do would be to shuffle it in and pull a different one. There we go. That's fine. What the heck is this, silly? We're back now. Okay, I forgot to pull the Joja tile, but we got it now. Okay, because now we're going to water twice. You've been all over the internet tonight. What, pray tell, have you been doing? All right, how much stuff do we still need to donate for crops? 1 fall crop. 4 crops, 1 more crop. That's almost everything we have right now. 1, 2 plus 4 is 6. So we can sell 18 of it. There we go. Nice, Jazza. Sounds like a good time. All right, we have 74. That is the end of our turn. I'm going to keep all this. So let's bring everything back here. I am then overnight here. Going to spend 3 stone to go down a floor. And finally, we have access to gold. We have access to gold, but no way to get it. That's awful. We don't even have geodes on this floor. On the plus side, we are now more than halfway down. On the minus side, we don't have that much to fall left. Ooh, double crow. Guess what, fall? You can't hurt me. Okay, we have this day of fall. Okay. So we have 3 days of fall left. We need to get moving. Crows can't hurt me if I've got no crops. Alright. I think we're going to move you here. And move all of you over here for donating. Fiber is going to go in here. Bug meat's going to get donated. Oh, overnight, I would have gotten rid of this. Although it's not vital. Just to get rid of it, though. So that's 5 gold. Alright, we're getting set up for this turn here. Stone doesn't do much now, but we can put this in here. We won't need it this turn. We do want to get these guys. I'm not planning on moving with this guy, so I'm going to move the horse to my fisherman. Because the fisherman's going to get around, I think. I think we're going to fish ocean and then fish river. I actually can't make it to the river. Fish ocean, then to fish the Lingcog? I guess so. That lets us get there. We can do river fishing tomorrow. Okay. Let's start with the person we're actually going to do. I'm going to donate all of these things. That should be fine. We might actually finish some items here, so we're going to need to move this catalog anywhere else. That should be fine. I think we're finishing 2 bundles. I can't get rid of the backpack, though, so... Oh, well. As you might expect, the miner is going to mine. 3 mines actions. Please get me some gosh darn stone. I lose a heart. I've only got 1 to lose, so... Not the worst thing. It's pretty unlikely we roll that as well. Whoa, the Seb art. I know, right? All the art here is really good. Okay. Fish are gonna fish. We're gonna go ocean and then lake fishing. Actually, you know what? The bug meat's gonna go here. In which case, we don't need the backpack here. So we're gonna give the backpack over here. So we can get 2 items and not lose any of them. We're gonna use the bug meat to get the crayfish. I guess maybe we should actually start here then. That way we get 2 out of the way, hopefully. And then we open up more possibility of more ocean fish coming in. Yeah, I like that idea. All right. And then finally, watering can. I mean, what else is the watering can gonna do but water? That is its job. Water twice again? Water twice again. It's exactly 6 crops. Nice. Move it up a little bit here. There we go. All right. From there, that's everything. We're watering twice. I'm pretty sure we are. I guess I could water and then river fish. I don't know if that's the play. All right. In that case, let's get started. start here. We're going to donate all of this. Let's figure out what we're finishing here. Fall crops is going to be done. So one more fall crop to go with that. Okay. Quality crops just needs one more quality crop. So one more quality crop to go with that. Sure. And then, oh my god, we're finishing 3? Oh no, we can't finish it. But we can donate all of these. And once we donate all of these, we need no more crops for bundles. I will also donate this heart, because there's a chance I lose it on the next action. This way it keeps it safe. Alright. So we finished 2. Unfortunately, we have not yet finished the pantry. Oh, you know what? I'm going to water crops and buy animals. I have enough that I think I can buy every single animal, which is exactly what we want. Okay, good deal. That is the correct thing to do. We need to get those animals out.